Alright, it's feet time. I hope everything is working. I haven't streamed in a long time. Hello, welcome anyone who's here. Yeah, we're gonna draw feet. A lot of feet this month. That'll be fun. Also, I think hopefully the connection isn't terrible. I think I saw that it cut out like for a split second a minute ago. The computer should be fine handling all this streaming stuff, I think. So if it's a problem, then it's just Comcast being Comcast. But anyway, from my end, it looks like everything's working. I see a video on Twitch and a video on YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna get started. We can start revealing the whole master plan. Also, in case anyone is new who doesn't know me, well, you probably know me as the man who draws feet. I am not, in fact, an anime girl, despite the fact that there's an anime girl in the corner down here. I'm, in fact, an human man. Human man. Who we drawing? That's a great question. And actually, you can help decide who we draw, because there are many options. There are 12 options, in fact, one might say. So, whoops. Make sure everything's working. So, here is the layout. Mori, hello, welcome. We got 12 picks. Ignore the 13th one. That's the one that I posted like a whip of a while ago. And that won't be done until much later, I think. Feet Cops van here for feet. Nice. Very good. Welcome. You probably won't see the finished feet today, is my guess. It'll be today. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. I see some hiccups. We're back. I saw some hiccups. Okay, I might have to actually adjust a setting here and there. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust... Oh no, I can't do this. Why can't I do this? Alright, let me adjust the Twitch stream latency. Unfortunately. I think the Twitch stream is being a problem. Latency mode. I'll switch the Twitch to normal latency, I'm sorry. I don't mean to, like, push you guys to the side. But, we'll see if that helps to make it work smoothly. I think we're back. I hope so. Comcast might be hated. That's what I'm saying, dude. Comcast sucks. Alright, so, like I was saying, who are we going to draw today? Who are we going to start? Well, we have 12 choices. You can probably read some of the names off of my little thing that I've got here. I had an idea of maybe who we would start off with today, but I could poll chats, the YouTube and the Twitch, for your opinion as well. Gripper's time, indeed. Also, welcome, Sharky. How you doing? Because there's 12 options here. The double page we're not doing right now. But the options are, if it's not obvious from my little crappy sketches. Maybe I should put this on a thing. Where's the text? I can put a text. As the difficult. Okay. This will probably just as the. Oh god, that's huge. Size 100. As the. Okay, I'm gonna list them out here. So, our options right now are Huamoko, Poloro. Who's that? Oh yeah. Jama. And Pato. I know you can't read that because there's like no outline and it's like white text on white background. Pavonashi. Pavonashi might be a little if that's gonna be okay to stream. YouTube is having problems. Please use a keyframe frequency of something something. Alright, YouTube, you're making life difficult here. Are we back? Dip, hey, welcome Dip. How you doing? Come to say hi. We'll be back in a few hours. Good luck. Thank you. Maybe I'll see you in a little bit later then. Such view. I don't know what you're trying to tell me right now, YouTube. The viewers will experience buffering. I know. I can't do anything about it. Your vote is Flaris. I could not have guessed any differently from you. We've got Bisu as well. Fauna. Gonna run out of space here. Sana. A-chan. Uh-oh. Goomba. I know you can't see this. Okay. Select font. Let's make this smaller. 75? There we go. 75, and then we'll outline this in black. That's not black. That's a little better. Okay, now you can read it. Okay, here are the 12 choices. Which we can start out with. For bothering you. Oh, hi, I know. I've seen stuff like you before. How do I destroy you? I think it is. Hopefully it is. Oh, did it disappear already? It's fine. Vote for Sana. Okay, 1 vote for Flaris, 1 vote for Sana. I'm gonna make a poll issue, just shout at you. You can just shout at me, because there's no option for 12 vote polls on YouTube, unfortunately. So yeah, you feel free to shout at me while I learn how Twitch chat works. There we go, moderation actions. I said it's too many options for a poll. Yeah, indeed. You vote for Goombas? Awesome. Also, an expected vote. Highlight settings, turn on blah blah blah. How do I make you go away? I should have probably figured this out beforehand. Now I just got this message in the Twitch box that I don't want here. Yeah, so my vote, I guess, well, what I was considering was that since, well, it's the 1st of November, right? 1st of No Nut, Nonstop, whatever. Either or, both. Nonstop Not November. Maybe we start with Risu, despite the fact she's not actually doing it this year. Or, since Hachima just came back, we could also start with Hachima. Well, Hachima and Hato. But it seems our opinions are split, like many, many ways. Okay, give me 5 seconds. Another 5 seconds. Oh, that's where the menu went. It just didn't pop up in... Okay. Yes, do this, do this. Actions. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. I didn't want that. Risu would be fun. Yeah, I think so as well. I think I've only drawn her once, ever. But that would be a good, I guess, one to start on. A nice, like, brain teaser as I figure out how to draw her. That's cool that this thing's, but, like, none of them are like, delete. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it back? Oh no. I don't want to have to adjust like the settings or like turn down the bitrate or anything too much. Or maybe I should actually consider a different time to do this instead of this time. Sometimes Comcast, I've noticed, will do this, like at different times of the day, like the internet speeds will be like completely destroyed. We're back? Okay, great. That's good. I still have not figured out the stuff on my end. Oh, I can probably do it from here. Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Oops. I minimized the window. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Okay, now everything's in order. I'll see what we can do. You said also amenable to flare is nice. So real for this. Thank you. I mean, I'm just doing what I enjoy, and hopefully what people enjoy as well. The logo is top tier. Thank you. I was not very convinced by it. I like threw it together. Well, not in 5 minutes. It took a while. Okay, wow. Yeah, YouTube is not having a good time. Actually, Maury, since you're here, and you might know, can you adjust your bitrate on the fly? For like, YouTube? Like, will it destroy everything if I just make it smaller? Back on the topic of drawing, actually, the flares might be kind of rough, because that's one of the more difficult, like, poses and everything that I've picked here. If you want a quick glance at it, actually. Load. Okay, so flares is looking something like this, is the idea. And it's rough because I don't know if this pose actually makes sense for two people. You think so, but it might take a minute to take effect. Okay, let me try. You. Oh, this. Okay, because I think I have Twitch lower, so let me lower this. Apply, and I hope a nuke doesn't go off. Okay, how are we doing? Is the stream back? It seems to be back now? Question mark? I saw the Twitch one loading and then YouTube loading, and now they're moving again, so I hope it's okay. YouTube has a preferred bitrate. Yeah, I think that's true. That seems about right. I think I put it at like the max for that, like 6,000 or something. Anyway. Oh, YouTube likes bitrate between 2,000 and 3,000. Oh. Oops. Well, we'll see how it handles this, I suppose. And then if we need to change it again, we'll lower it once more. Yeah. Okay, so this is what Flaris looks like. Oh, I guess you can maybe see these things on the side a little bit better. Let me move the chat, or not the chat, this text to be right. Just disappear. So it's less intrusive. Someone said Sana, right? Open? Will you open, please? Sana looks like this. I had a lot of trouble coming up with poses for her, and this is one of like the 2 or 3 that I think work best. Similar to Gura, which was also an option. Ignore those notes. Those notes are... we don't need them anymore. I spent some time bouncing between 2 or 3 things. Depends on the resolution. Also, the audio bitrate factors in. Oh. Well, I assume my audio bitrate is like garbage, so it's probably okay on that front. I think those are like the... wait, are those the 3? Flaris, Sana, Buddha. Oh, Risu, right, duh. So Riso I have also like 2 or 3 I'm thinking of. Also want to say love your Twitter, one of my favorite artists for real. Thank you! Thanks, man. That means a lot. I mean, personally, I wouldn't be my favorite artist or one of my favorite artists if it was me, but I mean, if you like it, that's great. Thanks. Thanks for the support. So yeah, there are a couple options then for some of these poses. So we can run through them real quick for each, if you're cool with that. Actually, let me scroll back up and double check. Looking at, wait, where's Goomba, Risu? Okay, yeah, so these 4. So what I'll say is that for Flaris, this is basically the pose that's set in stone. It would be this, essentially. It's just a matter of like refining everything. Refining the poses and putting the line art in. Unless you want me to spend some time thinking of another sketch, which will be, you know, another chunk of time. Sana, I said there were 2 or 3, so this is the latest one I came up with, which I think is pretty alright. What was the other one? Not this. Not that. Not that. Not that. Christ. Not that. This one. So this one's nice. Because it was going to be... Initially I thought we can draw Sana with Bloom and Gloom. Because she designed them, right? The downside being I have to learn how to draw cats. Like, now. But I'm sure that's something that's a challenge I can overcome. If not me, then us together. Not this, not this, not this, not that, not that. Where's the other one? I lost the other one. I guess it was this one. But this one is kind of empty, I think. I like that one. Yeah, I kind of liked it also as well, I think. Well, I mean, it was the ones that I preferred anyway, so of course I would like. But yeah, this one seems kind of empty. And I was still trying to go for that same angle, like Sana with Bloom and Gloom, but I don't really know where to fit them in here. So it's really between this one and then the very first one I had. So essentially 2 choices there. For Gura, I think this is probably what I'm gonna go with. Which I think is kind of already pushing the limits of like things that are maybe allowed to be on family-friendly streaming services such as YouTube and Twitch. No, that's whatever. Something like this as well. Or something like this, just a simple standing pose, I think would work. There's another one that I kind of also was in the running, but I think might be a little bit too much. So, yeah, we'll just go with these 3. The other ones just pretend they're not... Well, you can't even see them because the little chat box is like hiding them behind my mouse over here if you can't see it through the semi-transparency. So yeah, there's standing picture, this one, and then this one, which I think this one is my preferred one. And then Risu, there's also a handful. This one I have a question mark because I kind of, you know, picked it up last second. I was like, what if this, you know, kind of deal. I wasn't convinced. Whoops, that's too bad. Too much. I like this one a lot. This was the first one I came up with, and I'm thinking of replacing the shoes with an acorn. Because November, no, not November. Non-stop, not November. This one, or at like a desk or something, maybe. This is nothing. I don't want that. Or this, maybe, I guess. But the first one, this one, or this one, I think are really probably where it's gonna go. I was feeling them a lot more than anything else. So I just realized you guys are also getting like exclusive, like VIP backstage passes to seeing all the sketches that I throw away, because a lot of these will never see the light of day again. Or if they do, they'll be like massively reworked and improved into whatever final form they end up taking. Oh yeah, you feel very important. Well, you should be. You are a VIP. And you were here to feel VI. Love all the poses. I love all these ammo, great poses. Thanks. A lot of them are heavily referenced. Well, almost all of them are heavily referenced, which is interesting because a lot of them didn't come out as well as I thought they could have. But it's whatever. The ones that I like, I really like. Also, maybe I should turn on this timer even though I haven't started drawing. Just to start keeping track of how much time we're spending here. I'm spending here. You're spending here. VIPP. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? This is a family-friendly stream, alright? We're not talking about anything weird here, okay? Actually, wait, okay, so we have 4 choices, right? Dang, okay. Dang. No, we can do this. I think we can do this. Can we? Oh, that's weird. Why did it refresh the chat? Okay, I think there's one person on Twitch, and then everyone else is on YouTube. So I will do a YouTube poll. That would be cool. Let's do a YouTube poll, and then if Twitch puts their poll, their opinion, then we can add that to the 4th, or whichever option. That's the word, option. So what are we looking at here? Polaris. Oh no, wait. Ick for me. Polaris. Sana. Bidiba. Isu. Alright. Enjoy your democracy. And then I suppose, yeah, once we pick one, if it's any of the other 3 that's not Polaris, and here we'll just go through them again to refresh your memory. Maybe we can do another runoff poll to decide which pose is the desired one. Risu. I like this one. I like this pose a lot. This one's really nice. Honestly, if I had to pick one, it would probably be Sana, Gura, or Risu, because I feel like when I start putting lines down, it'll be a lot cleaner than Flaris. Because that pose was like really, really tough. Flaris pose looks very soft. Yeah, it's really... I had to like rack my brain. Also, you can't see over here, but there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 other like roughs that I did before, because I was like, well, I know I want them, you know, both on here, but like how am I going to do it, right? Like how am I going to have them both, you know, in the prime grip reviewing position? Is this everyone? Might be everyone. Oh no. This might be everyone in the poll. Also to reiterate, if ow! My elbow. Also to reiterate, if you're on Twitch, we're doing a poll for which to choose, which pose to choose. So the options are Flaris, which looks something like this. Sana. This is one of 2 pose options. Gura, one of 3 pose options. And Risu, one of 2 pose options. So feel free to just like throw your vote in the chat if you feel so inclined. Unless you want the YouTube folks to have all your dominion over you. How to avoid having Iris impaling flare. Yeah, that too. Her horns are a real problem. Also, I should ask, because I've been kind of rambling for a little bit now, but how have you guys been? How has your day or week or other measurement of time been? I think the results are rolling in. I think it might be over. It might be ogre. Got a cool Dr. Pepper Zeros here, chill. Nice. Good way to spend a Wednesday. Well, there are worse days to spend it. I just realized it's actually Wednesday. It's like the worst day of the week right now. Up till 3 drawing last night, rolled into work hours 3 hours late. Oh my gosh. Really? Jeez. Wait, they let you do that? You can just like roll in late? It's overus. Indeed, it's overus. What is this, 5? Okay, so by my count, I don't think this is going to flip unless an influx of new folks come in to any stream, to either stream. So we're going to end the poll, and the winner is Flaris. Predictably, because we have some folks who quite enjoy Iris in the chat. Alright. How the hell am I going to pull this off? I'm going to turn that time lapse on also. So this is going to probably save more often than I would like it to, but I like time lapses, and I hope you guys like them too. Because I like to look back and see how the whole thing works out. Okay. Maybe we should just like... Hold on. This is a perspective ruler. We've got to adjust their poses a little bit. I think this is a little more natural for where the feet would be resting. Oh lord. It sure is loading. In the fan Discord servers to rig the vote? Is that what you've done? Is that what you've done? How could you do this to me? If I knock these down, transparency, whoops. I think this will work. I think the problem is that this is like a three cushion sofa, but there's like only 2 of them. Actually, no, that's fine. It doesn't matter. So I can probably start putting down lines for Flare and it wouldn't look too bad. But I think Iris is the real problem here. Because I just drew her head in like a weird blob. Let me pull up my references for this. So getting her head in the right like orientation is gonna be tough. Dang it, because one option is to like move Flare's head so that like it's like coming a little bit up. Like, let me just do notes. I have a pen. What am I doing? Like in this direction. So she's like bending a little bit towards the camera. So then Iris can also be a little bit in that direction, which feels more natural. But then I have to redraw Flare's face, and I think it looks pretty okay the way it is. I didn't ping anyone, but you may have suggested to vote for Flaris. Well, that's also rigging an election, so shame on you. I'm wagging my finger at you even though you can't see it. CSP is fighting for its life right now. Indeed. I think the time-lapse feature really does take a toll. Um, 15, right? Size 15, I think. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I need to like... Okay, this is hidden, that's fine. This is there, that's fine. Yeah, I just needed to move my mouse on OBS so the big red box wasn't distracting me. I feel like Iris's body here is very long. Okay, so what we might do is... Yeah, Flare's body feels like short compared to Iris, so we'll shorten Iris's torso and then like her legs will be a little bit more flattened out, if that makes sense. Although her legs are kind of long. should also pop out another window so I can look at it reflected on the other monitor. It passed reflecto. Now you're facing the other direction. Let me put this right here. Or, yeah, okay, so I'm just going to leave these a little bit transparent, and then I'm going to draw another rough right on top for both of them. I think that's probably the best way to go. And then the second rough will be probably closer to the line art, I think. Size 20 is fine. We just want to make sure that, like, Iris doesn't look weird. Like, super weird in this position. Because right now, she looks very long. And then also figure out this head thing that I mentioned before. Okay, that's on, that's on. I got my water. Let's just take a swig before we start. Turn this down just a little more. And the sofa also. Oh right, it's also going to take a while because the sofa is a 3D object. Which I hadn't started using until yesterday, so... It's fine, I think. Yeah, I think I want her head a little bit more in this direction. Oh yeah, also Mori, how do you feel now that you're free from the clutches of Inktober? Are you rejuvenated? Like this, more or less. No. So I hope you guys enjoy these musics that I picked, because it might be a mind-numbing several hours of listening to the same, like, 5 or 6 tracks on repeat. So spent. Got 7 hours of sleep and never felt better. Nice. Oh yeah, they're both like healthier. I just didn't just realize, but something's not quite right here. Yeah, I think I have a problem also with like Iris in general, is that her legs are actually skinny. I always kind of mess up how long they are. And then on top of that, here they're going to be in perspective, sort of, so that's... It's a whole other can of worms we're dealing with. Yikes, that doesn't look too great. But it's fine, because this isn't the line art yet. Also, man, 7 hours, I'm jealous. I wasn't even doing Inktober, and I'm over here struggling to get my own, like, 6 hours. Okay, yeah, that's fine if Flair's foot ends up being over there. Yeah. The music is a mood. Actually, I like these soundtracks a lot. Some of them remind me also of like MapleStory, and I love the MapleStory soundtrack. I actually kind of like can't go back and listen to MapleStory soundtrack too much, or it'll make me want to like hop on a private server and play again. And then I really will get kicked out of my program. Arms are fine. I'll just make them a little more noodly. Oops. This is fixed, so I'm gonna rasterize this couch layer so it doesn't bother me anymore. And this one too, even though I'm not using it. Okay, goodbye. I was about to type F for Iris in the little layer naming tab. I can't get enough sleep. Can't be responsible. You got 7 on accident? I mean, well, if you got 7, you know, as long as you're healthy. Well, it's not terribly important where this hand goes, I don't think. Tofu is somewhere over here. We'll worry about the tofu later, if we have to worry about it at all, because I don't think we will. Like 1, and then like 2. What are we looking at here? This. We'll say that that's close enough. Press F for Iris. You know, I like this angle that I had for this one. We're gonna make it bend like this. That's more or less good for the ankle, I think. Oh yeah, I have to have Flair's foot where it is. It's like, this is the feet section. Also, yeah, if you didn't notice when I was showing the stuff earlier, there's a very empty tights section at the beginning of this document. So also preview for what's coming later. That means that none of these pictures are going to have tights. Well, okay, maybe one of them might have socks or something. But most of them will not have leg wear. Oh, we could do this. Which means that Iris's pose right now is pretty dangerous if Flair weren't here. Let's do down and then up. It's close. I think the other leg still looks funny. Or they could be still bigger even, maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be... Yeah, okay, no, we need to make it actually a little bit more like tube-like. We'll make the foot slightly larger. Convenient foot sensors. Yeah, it is very dangerous. Sorry, very dangerous. I can't talk like Pecora, so that's my best Pecora impression. Okay, no. Oh my god, you're already trying to save Clip Studio. I kind of like the other pose actually for the foot more, so let's go back to it, I guess. These here, and then these here. This looks weird right now, but the idea is supposed to be... Okay, like her heel will actually be hidden by the edge of the sofa here. Something kind of like that. I don't know. I don't know if it's really getting through. But eventually I'll figure it out and then it'll make more sense. Okay, yeah, so I have to also change this one, unfortunately. We're basically just bringing it in line with what the sketch already was kind of like. Okay, something like that. And we'll do the lines, whatever, impeccable. Okay, and my impeccable, Pecora. Impeccable. I don't know how to do wordplay. This is more or less okay. Flare. How are we going to draw flare? I'm gonna cheat and then copy paste her head. Delete this. Whatever. There might be a way to still make this work. Maybe, I think. Oh, we might actually have to deal with the tofu then, based on where Blair's arm is here. Yeah, her body's pretty much fine where it is, I think. Wait. If I really wanted to be annoying about it, I would like look at their heights and try to compare. Make Blair's leg come out a little bit higher, but still serve the same function of being like the convenient sensor. Can it though? Oh fuck, can it be? How long are Flair's legs? Okay, I think we can do it. Maybe it will require a little, tiniest amounts of suspension of disbelief, but we're not here for realism, are we? We're here for something else. And this leg would come up closer to her chest, I guess? Yeah, something like that. I don't want it to be tangent to her knee, but I think that's just how it's gonna have to be. I don't want it to be out of the frame. If we must deal with the tofu, then so we must. Yeah. A necessary evil. Dealing with the tofu. Trying to think of ways to make this work because it doesn't really seem physically possible right now. I could do something like this, but then her other foot is missing. And I don't really want to do that. Like, I could move everything around, but it's gonna be really hard. Oh, you're not having a good time with that, CSP. It'll be almost impossible to bring her foot back in frame. Also, since I haven't been looking at OBS, have there been any more hiccups, or is it like, okay? I assume it's been fine because you guys haven't been like crying or whatever. Yeah, it's good? Okay. Awesome. And this is gonna mega bother me so much if I don't figure it out. Because like if Iris wasn't there, this pose is perfectly fine. What if I do something drastic and I'm just like... This would be so stupid. This doesn't make any sense. It's like have her leg out here. That would be the worst pose ever, actually. Fine for the most part, but at times when it goes a little nuts. There, okay. Oh yeah, now I'm seeing the little number over here. Uh-oh. And now it's normal again. Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe I'll just have to tweak the, like now, yeah. I didn't see the little spinny thing pop up. Well, I wasn't looking at YouTube. I'm gonna drop the thing again. The what's it called? The bitrate. What was it, 3? No, well, Twitch is already at 4,500. I'll drop it to 3,000 and see if that does anything. Apply. It's okay, I'm not doing anything super important in these 5 seconds. Doesn't spin actually, just skips. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's also annoying. I mean, if it were me, I'd be annoyed by it. Okay, this is on a different layer. Let's try working here and seeing what we can do. We could move Flare down, actually. Complete coincidence that, like, actually her hand, like, has a place to rest on Iris's arm. Let's see where this goes. Actually, I should copy-paste this instead of... What was this? This was that leg. Okay. Leg. Maybe Flare is actually resting on the tofu. This, I think, can be a little bit more believable. This is gonna be rough to actually draw, though. Like, line it and... that leg. Okay, the top leg should actually be down a little more. There's more space for her right leg to be that way, and then the top leg to be this way. I don't want it to block Iris's foot though, if I can help it. I'm gonna draw the bottom leg first, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. There's also the great insight into the artistic process. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We're just gonna wing it and figure out. Hope something works, basically. Figuring out is too strong a word for what's happening here. Ah, but then it'll only be one of her. Unless we do something like this where it's coming out. They're coming out at different angles. Like that? Drawing characters. I'm so annoyed. Drawing character interacting is immediately so complicated, even with the most basic stuff. Yeah. Like people shaking hands. How do we manage it? Like drawing it or like actually shaking hands with people? And I can see arguments for why either would be challenging, but... This has potential. I just need to figure out what to do with her right leg. I kind of want it to rest like up here. Also, feel free to let me know your opinions on my drastic changes to this pose that you all voted on. Look at some references to see if there's any possible way I can solve this. What position her leg should be in here. No, it's too much. I don't want to like hide it behind the armrest or anything. Hold on. Mechanical impossibility of real-life human interaction haunts you. Ugh. Change is good. Yeah, it can be. I feel like a lot of times they end up changing stuff and then it's debatable. You know how if it's changed for the better or for the worse. I'm just procrastinating by like scribbling something else. Okay, foot is like 3 times as long as it is wide, so 1... No way, right? Oops. I don't want to take out more than I need to. Not holding shift. I think it's too wide. I'll come back. I think, okay, her foot is like too big here, but if I change a line or two, you might be able to sell this. Maybe. Her upper leg is still weird. what about it is weird. I'm not sure. Something to do with the perspective. Like, if it's... it's fine. I just, like, slim it down as it goes back. What's Iris's knee width? Nah. Could just be that it'll look better once I start actually putting lines down. But I don't want to leave it up to chance. Because then I'll have to fix it later. And that sucks. Temporary Iris face. I don't know. Do you guys have any opinions on this pose adjustment? Because like I feel like I can see how it works. Because like yeah, I feel like the most unrealistic part of it would be like Flair's legs. I could try to like move her left leg up a little bit, because okay, I think actually part of it I think is that her left leg looks like it's smushed too much like into her right leg. What if I just move this up a little bit? That's the wrong layer. We should, yeah, rotate it from here instead. Gonna have a lot of trouble finding Flair's knees. Probably, yeah. I mean, in the end, that'll probably be okay, because, like, it's not like I'm gonna really be drawing them. Like, they're just, like, here for... so that we know, like, you know, her leg ends there. Her top knee is not wide enough, comparatively. Or maybe it's too wide comparatively, actually. The bottom one. Because irises are pretty small, the way I've, like, sketched them in. But then Flair's bottom knee was, like, humongous. Make this a tiny bit smaller, because it's not at the same distance as her other foot. Like the direction's more dynamic. I think so, yeah. I mean, it's not as bad. Well, not the other one was terrible, but it's less difficult to figure out what's going on, I think, here. With this kind of pose. As compared to the other one. Let me put some masks on this. So it'll start to make more sense what things are overlapping what. Vanishes. That's her leg. That's her body. That's fine. That goes away, that goes away, this goes away. Okay, well, I don't really know if that helped much, but... something like this, more or less.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
Yeah, I guess his hand looks messed up right now, but that's fine. I know what it should look like, so it'll be okay. Or maybe even... we'll see what to do about Flair's arm, because I have another... It could be on Iris' other shoulder. I think we're getting there. I think this is the play. You need to keep Iris' face. Gotta keep the small Iris, the small Iris pervy face. God, that's such a good face. Can you imagine if that was like on her 2.0? Okay. What I probably should do is do some background stuff first. So we'll just make a background folder. Because I'm not entirely sure, well, I had a rough idea of maybe what the background should be. And like what color this couch should be, because I don't know. No clue. I'm not really an artist, I'm just like a dude who's like messing around with stuff. I kinda want the couch to be green, not the whole background. I actually like this color. Do I though? What color is that? Maybe it's too blue. Alright, I'll just do something very... God, what did I do? Oh right, the couch is still there. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'll basically just be outlining this couch, and then very roughly like painting stuff into it. Because I can't be bothered to actually learn how to draw this couch, for like, if I'm trying to get all these pictures done. So we'll just very roughly paint it in, block it in, and then like outline the parts that need to be outlined the most. And then like edges here and there, oh god. You're not usually this heavy clip studio. What's happening? What if I turn the couch off? Okay, let me change this background color actually. I kinda hate it. Nope, I want something relatively brown. Also, this will be fun because I don't usually do backgrounds to begin with. Or like objects that characters are interacting with in any meaningful way other than each other. Well, at least the fun part will be like, you know, tracing it and being like, wow, that looks vaguely like a couch. Good job, me. Same, yeah, it's rough out there. And And one of the conditions I did, the bench, I just like, I half-assed the bench really badly, honestly. It's so terrible. It's just like, okay, here's like, this represents a block of wood, and then these lines represent like the sticks connecting it to the ground, and that was basically it. Like, I fucking... I could have did everything else, and I just like, you know, called in sick on the bench. It was like, fuck it, whatever. Blue square, and then some vaguely metallic looking lines for the legs. I don't know what I'm gonna do for lighting here. Frontal lighting would be easiest. Is there a way to highlight their legs without drawing too much attention to their face? I don't know. Probably. But I'm probably too stupid to figure it out. So. I wanted to hide these two, actually. Yeah, this vaguely looks like the silhouette of a couch, actually. Look at me! Tracing over Clip Studio Store assets. I gotta find a way to get rid of these numbers at the bottom. They're kind of irritating, to be honest. Okay, what face do we want to be highlighted? Just go with the D. Well, no, we should choose. Because here it's like the light is coming from. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this. That direction. But I don't know if that's what I want for the actual pose. Oops. Ah, who cares? Holy F, we did the couch. Oops. It could work. Although I kind of want, maybe if it's gonna be from that direction, then maybe we'll have like the little hair shadows on their faces, you know, that they sometimes get. Actually, this might work, because then the light would be like this way on top of Iris's legs, and then on this part of Flair's leg. That could work. Let me look at some other artist stuff for inspiration on lighting. Because I don't just want to do like a boring front light, because that makes it really easy to render, but like it's not interesting to look at, I guess. The counterpoint being that if I try to do something interesting and it comes out bad, that sucks. That will like suck a lot. You drawing a VTuber or something? Yeah, I'm drawing two of them. Well, currently I'm drawing two. In the end I will be drawing many more, but yeah, I'm drawing Iris from HoloLive English Promise, and then Flair from HoloLive JP Generation 3. Or Shiranui Flair. A foreboding red light from underneath the couch. Couch shadow sounds scary to render, yeah. Well, I mean, the little, like, square bits are probably, or these little, like, hole bits over here, where my little cursor is floating around, is probably not the worst. Like, it kind of sucks, but, like, it's doable. I mean, the shadow of them, like, on the couch will be the worst, I think. But we can figure something out, probably. Maybe. What was I looking for? I lost what I was looking for. Okay. The other thing is that currently I don't really have an idea for what is in this situation besides the couch. Oh god. Sorry I flashbanged you, everybody. Make this color and then make it a little more. I should probably just like multiply a layer it so that it's not too terrible, or not too... Because the lighting the way that it is something like, yeah, that, right? You very clearly know the light's coming from like the front part. Gen 3, are they like Pokemon? I mean, kinda. Like when like VTubers are announced, I think the trend is if they're like in a part of a company or a group, they're announced in batches, I guess you can say. And so, as is the custom with like idol culture, I'm not familiar with like Korean idol culture, but I assume it's similar to that. And maybe they do the same in Japan, but they're tied together, the group, in a generation, so to speak. So yeah, you not only refer to them like by their name, but they also have a generation they're associated with. Could do this, or this whole front face is in shadow. What am I trying to do details for? What am I, stupid? Probably. We can get some shadows in here. Very roughly. No, yeah, we can actually just do this whole thing in shadow. To pretend that the light is coming from, like, the top right in this orientation. But then we've also got to do this. Top right, and then some of this is also going to be in shadow. Could be interesting. Not Tabaka. Alright, Asuka, calm down. The wrong... okay. I keep toggling the wrong flare. Okay, well, it's gonna be one of these two. But we can decide that later, I guess. Actually, for the background, do I want it? No, I don't want it to be so dark. As long as it's not pure white in the back, I'm happy, but... This might be good. That might be a decent color. Okay. Background is roughed in very roughly. I think we'll just go with this. We'll go with this for the lines and see where it takes us. Do I need this? No. Well, keep it, I guess. I don't need that. There's a low opacity. Okay. I have to stretch my fingers a little bit before I start the grueling line art process. Lines through. I'll start with Flare, because she's been bothering me the most, right, about her pose. Multiply. Right, also processes and stuff that I choose when I draw. Okay, I thought my pen pressure was weird. Let's see. Yeah, body. Alright. I didn't actually think this through that well. Arm is like this. Where is my reference, by the way? I just need to make sure that I'm not about to ruin anything for her outfit. I'm gonna draw her in the... oh god, I don't remember what this is called. The character sheet says something historical, I think. I think that's what one of the kanji says. But it's her, like, her brown dress outfit. Oh, they both have chokers in these outfits! Wait, that's all- oh, you can't see it. Fuck. Okay, well, things for future me to draw. You'd be like, oh my god, that's so cute, they're matching. Flare's ears pointier than Iris's? They are. They're longer too. Oh wow. This stuff I don't really care too much about because, like, I'm gonna draw the sleeves of her clothes on top of it. Maybe the hand I'll worry a little bit about. But this will also kind of be covered by her hair. And maybe this will actually be super foreshortened. And this is like her pinky.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
Yeah, I think that's alright. That's probably okay. Oh, okay, I see a problem. We're just gonna take this. I love rotating. Benefits of digital art is that you can just keep rotating everything and fix all your dumb, stupid mistakes
Having a good time.
without having to erase your paper and tear holes in it. Okay, that looks mildly more convincing, I think. We're not drawing that part of her body? Okay, wow, this is gonna be easy. Already had like her legs. Okay, this is basically just for me to remember overall flow of her body, like where things are going. Oh no, wait, I need these lines actually. I'm stupid. So many instances last month where you draw a body part really well, but it'd be in the wrong place. Yeah, I feel like it happens a lot. It's really annoying. Okay, no, this is fine. Her legs go, or her dress goes to her knees, so we can be scratchy with these lines. But not this one. Not these ones. Oh, they can be a little bit scratchy, because I'm just gonna adjust them as necessary anyway. God, it's gonna be saving like this all the time, isn't it? The width is at the toes, not the back. I remember this. How the hell am I gonna draw this? Disclaimer, I'm not using references for the feet here, so even though I probably should be. But mainly because I just, you know, came up with this adjusted pose off the top of my head, so it might look a little bit jank. What might end up happening is that I just go with the flow, and then later on we'll find a reference to like tidy it up. That doesn't look great, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm stupid. No, we'll draw the nail on after. Let's draw the actual shape of the foot first. It's too much. Oops, too tilted somehow. No, we're gonna redo it, actually. Or rather, we should do the other toes first. some general advice that I heard once for like drawing the feet and hands is that try to draw like the thumb and the pinky first, or like the big toe and the pinky toe first. And then in between, in the spaces between, fill out with the rest of the fingers or toes, which sometimes works, but I feel like in this case, it's the opposite. Also, I don't like how those look. One, two, okay. Oh, this is gonna be messy, and I hate it when things get messy. Messy is fine if you can like sort of make it look clean at the end, but I feel like my stuff is not really there yet in a lot of places. It's good enough to me, while I don't have an eye for these kinds of things. It's okay. I mean, I feel like you can develop your eye a ton and still end up like feeling like, you know, one day like, okay, that looks good, and then the next day, you come back and you're like, wait, never mind. This looks dumb. It's like a practice sort of thing, but I don't know. The more you practice, I feel like the more you end up realizing that there's a lot of stuff left to fix, really. What do I want to do for this? Keep reflecting it even though I have it over here on the other monitor. Yeah, we want this to actually come out lower over here. Just a little bit. I mean, the other thing I guess that I should be keeping in mind is that, like, drawing feet is hard as hell. Like, in some sense, you know, it could be, it's harder than hands. Oh, I fucked up the sizing here. Oops. Well, that's okay. We can just resize, because it's digital painting, digital art, etc. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Really the worst thing about being an artist, yeah. The more you know that you don't know kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's both like a plus and like a humongous minus of art. Well, not art, like just like a lot of fields. Just like maybe everything even, actually. You know, you get like really specialized in whatever you're doing and you think you're making headway. And then, like, I don't know, you read something or you see something, you learn something, and then you're like, oh, wait, actually, shit, it's like way worse than I thought it was before. Like, I thought it was finally improving, like I was finally doing good. Nah. What is this big toe going to be doing? It's going to be chilling. That's what it's going to be doing. Just going to be chilling over here. So I apologize if you're interested in seeing like the layer structure and stuff over here, because I have the chats over there. So they're like perfectly blocking whatever you might be interested in seeing. But then again, it's kind of small, so yeah. Yeah, that's looking alright. The heel we can bring down here, actually. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Actually, what do you guys think? Heel or no heel? I feel like the heel maybe makes it look like the leg is a little too long. But I just undid it and then came. Okay, whatever. Draw it again. Heel or no heel? The famous TV show. I feel like no heel is correct, you can't tell. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling too. Because like part of me thinks like, yes, you would see the heel with the foot in this position, but then it feels like it's making the leg a little too long. On the other hand though, like the leg is supposed to be kind of coming towards you, so like maybe it's okay if it's over there. I'll leave it for now, and then we'll figure out later if we need to change it. Alright, we've done stuff. Our first foot line art of the month. Let's go. Actually, I'll draw this leg on another layer before I commit to anything. So that if I hate it, I can just delete it and start again. Hell yeah. 1 foot, many to go. There's some, like, thinking about it, like, actually, the flares was kind of tough, but mainly just because picking the pose. But there's some other ones that I think are way worse, which you can see over here on the sidebar. I think well, not the Hollow one is going to be really, really tough. If you can even see on this little microscopic preview what's kind of going on there. It's like, Because more you were saying, oh yeah, like hands interlocking or like shaking or whatever. No, you haven't seen anything. This is gonna be hell staring me straight in the face. I know it. Okay, yeah, heel is definitely right here. Leg feels weird, but... I know it feels weird. Oh, actually, maybe her top leg needs to be pushing down into her bottom leg a little more, or the knee. No, actually this could be fine. Maybe it's like just slightly behind and that's okay. We'll figure it out eventually. It might sell the illusion more if her foot is actually like over here, like here, instead. Like that the knee is behind, like one knee is behind and the other's in front. I think I like that better, actually. Yeah, okay, emergency corrections. Copy paste. Turn off this. Interlocking? Oh, well, not quite interlocking, but there are a lot of them. Oops. Like, Hollow is 3 people, right? So... Alright. For the leg that's on top, I think it's like, whatever. We can just like make the line art bigger or something towards the bottom so that you get like an overlap effect down here. Or just like adjust how they interact here, and we can do that like way later. Like when I start painting on top and stuff. For this though... Oh god, I just realized this might actually be one of my least favorite angles to draw the foot from. Okay, that's not what I had in mind actually. Okay, just like move it over a little bit so that you can see the sole of her foot a little more. Oh, is this a challenge? Oh, like the Inktober? No, not really. I mean, if that's what you mean as it being a challenge. This is just something I've wanted to do for like the whole year, basically. Although it started out much more simply. I was just gonna draw a bunch of Hololive VTubers in tights. I was like, yeah, that's cool. Then I was like, you know what? Again, you know, some people decided to follow me for my garbage foot drawings. So I was like, well, their opinion matters too. So should I just do tights or should I, like, you know, do a feet section as well? And they're like, yes, also do a feet section. I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm doing that now. I guess we're doing both. But this month is dedicated just to, like, the foot section. Oh, that looks bad. I mean, so I guess in a sense it's a challenge because, like, I'm saying, alright, it's November. Can we finish 12 drawings? Like, nice looking drawings before the month is up. But it's not like a challenge that, like, other people participate in, like Inktober or I guess the normal one for art for normal people is Huevember, where you use stuff with a bunch of different colors. I don't like that line. That line sucks. I've never done Huevember, actually. I had thoughts of doing it many years ago. We have a lot of these on the side. Assuming they're all the VTubers? Yeah, exactly. They're all from the same group. The same agency, HOLOLIVE. Because I've been a VTuber degenerate for what, 3 years now? Oh god. There's no saving me. That looks alright. I like that. Okay. It's not a rabbit hole, it's a rabbit maelstrom. Yeah, it's like a rabbit pit with spikes at the bottom. You fall in and then there's no getting out except by a miracle of God. I should look into is, I saw the other day, like, I don't know if you guys have heard of Shindigs. Some of you have, I'm sure. But he's a VTuber that does a bunch of cool stuff with, like, his stream setup, so it gets very interactive. But he uses a program, which I think you can use to, like, set up, like, chat interaction stuff across multiple, like, both Twitch and YouTube, and I guess wherever else you might be streaming. Oh, that's nice. This actually looks kind of nice. So maybe I should put in, like, a stretch command or like a hydrate command or something. So I didn't realize how, like, bad my muscles were just now. Well, until just now. Also, I did exercise today, so that could be it. That they're just sore from doing my shoulder stuff or whatever. Saw a cute looking anime girl with tights and it led me here. I'm not familiar with VTubers though. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, the girl in my picture is my original character. Well, I say my, but she's one of. There are multiple, but I've not revealed anyone else yet. But yeah. She's supposed to be for practice purposes, just like, oh, when I want to practice something, I'll draw her. I said back in January of 2022, I think I've drawn her like a grand total of 8 times. So yeah, that worked out really well. But no, I didn't like actually finalize her design until like a couple weeks ago, a month ago, more or less. You show off. You have a little character in the corners that technically make you a VTuber. No. It makes me like a wannabe tuber. If that's not a term already that's been coined, I'm claiming credit for it. Wannabe tuber. But I figure it's a little bit more interesting and engaging than just having art fill up the whole screen, which, controversially, I guess, for an art person that streams art, the art is the focus, and not a little PNG in the corner that reacts when you talk. I shouldn't be getting so into the weeds here with these details. Should just be doing this thing and getting it done with. Actually, I hate this second toe. But I have messed around a little bit with the Live 2D, the program that you would use to make, well, to animate VTubers. And that stuff is hard. That's really difficult stuff, man. Could be because I bit off more than I could chew trying to like mess with it. But like, when you look at that program, you take a single look at it, and then suddenly you realize why like VTuber models and art are so damn expensive. Okay. I was gonna say probably fine, but something about it is still not quite there yet. The PNG tuber, to be sure, I guess. I mean, I don't have like a fancy name or anything. I'm just me. I'm just Ihara here drawing feet on the internet. We'll draw this line in, but we're probably just gonna like paint it over when we get to the couch part. So that's why her foot looks like it has a weird sharp ankle, sharp cut right there. You're not gonna see this. I mean, I could be a PNG tuber. Like, you can do with this little program I'm using. You can upload like not transparent PNGs. Obviously, you can. But you can upload animated PNGs. So if I wanted to give Nemuri here like a little talk cycle when I speak, so that her mouth moves, I could do that. I haven't done it for her, but I've done it for like a little blobby purple blob man. I hate that there's nothing here yet. You're gonna go down here, like this. I don't know if it's a touchy subject, but white feet is your art theme. White feet, I heard you almost that tone. No. Well, I mean, I like feet a normal amount. The same amount that any normal human likes feet. Imagine me just like staring deadpan into the camera in that moment of silence after saying that. Yeah, that's why. I like feet the same amount that you like feet. And no more. Definitely not more. These tools are in a weird position here. Something's weird, and I don't know what it is again. Yeah, no, I mean, I like legs and feet and stuff and tights and whatnot. I never thought I would draw them. Like, it's like so much as part of like what I draw. This is weird that they're touching like this. Like, I've always wanted to draw in general. I should bring those down, I think. But a lot of what I drew before I started doing digital art was actually like more standard, I guess, shonen, seinen type stuff. Because, I don't know, like drawing traditionally, it feels like there's a different kind of feeling to your art when you draw it, like a roughness. So when I draw traditionally, I kind of get... undo. I feel like there's something, I don't know, that's like more raw about the things that I wanted to draw. Which I can still do, you know, digitally, I just haven't tried it really. But yeah, I don't know, digital is like a lot smoother, I guess, and I just ended up gravitating towards like cute anime girls. Which I had also drawn before, but like in a very, very different style, I guess you could say. You sure about that? If we had custom emotes, this is where we'd spam the feet. I mean, absolutely. This is super weird. I actually don't like the way that I've drawn it here. I like the big toe though, so we're gonna keep that. But fix everything else, change everything else. The sketch has something that I feel like the actual liner didn't. We're gonna try and find that something. What is it? Roughly 1/3, I guess. And this could also roughly be 1/3. Maybe. Maybe. This like autosave is gonna be a nightmare when I get to like colors and rendering. I can already feel it in my bones. That's a little nicer, I think. God damn it, OBS. Did it come back on Twitch also? I hope it did. It seems to be back on YouTube. Jesus. Well, that time it said OBS disconnected. But I think it's Comcast. Comcast being an annoying bastard as usual. And they really want to like squeeze the money out of you with their stupid ass internet plans. I pay for 600 up, or so no, 600 up, imagine. 600 down, 20 up. And if I want more upload, which presumably I would need a little bit more given how stuff has played out today, then I have to like, you know, pay extra money to go up to... I will not stop. I'm not stopping this. It could be YouTube. It could be YouTube. Cause like the okay, no. Maybe it is the internet. Cause like on Twitch it seems like it's still going through, but I think that's maybe because it has a tiny bit more latency. Thought it was your internet? No, it's definitely on my end. I saw the little box turn red. Oh, shit. I didn't think about where that would go. Oh my gosh. I see the number. I see the number dropping. It dropped to 4. What could you possibly be doing, Comcast? What information could you possibly need from me so that you can't use all of your resources to upload my feet drawing to the internet? What could be more important than my feet drawings? Why can't internet be good in this day and age? I don't know, dude. If you figure out the answer, be sure to tell me. Also, I think Comcast is like literally my only option where I am. Like technically we have other service providers, but like on this street it's just Comcast. Their feet on the line. Can we live in the future? Gonna kickstart my lobbying career. I lobby against the big ISPs. As I also... The fuck, did I just change the color now? As I simultaneously lobby for feet pics to become a new alternative currency in the US. That looks weird. Something about it looks weird. But it's okay enough, I think. I think it's just the angle of this toenail. I just have the horrendous thought of like a far future sci-fi setting like Star Wars or Star Trek, where instead of just being like, oh, you don't have enough credits, they'll be like, oh, you don't have enough feet pics to make this purchase, sir. It's owned by companies and not the people. Yeah, exactly. I lived somewhere like, was it Chattanooga, I think? Chattanooga, Tennessee is where they have municipal internet. That would be sick. Genuinely have a monopoly. The drawing the feet pics is out. My feet pic crypto is in. Respectfully, I don't think crypto could handle the quality of these feet like this. Even the generative AI have problems drawing the feet. I will become like Rockefeller, but for our new feet-based economy. Okay, that's probably good enough for now, I guess. Body. I think I can merge this down. No, we're gonna adjust this bit first. Shit, did it mess up? No, it's just messing up on the preview. Okay. Is this okay? I think that's fine. And then like this smush where the legs cup together, we can handle that. There's no problem. Okay. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. I should erase the parts I don't need first. Wild idea. What if I just made this a little bit thicker here? I think that's exactly what that needed, honestly. That looks a lot better. Okay. We'll merge these together and we'll adjust that foot later, the other foot that I just finished drawing, if need be. Base! Oh. Feet is one whole unit and the toes is dividends. God, I forgot that I drew that for Iris' stand-in face. We'll do this and then we'll do the clothes. Oh god, clothes, huh? Do Flair's eyes. Man, Flair has some nice eyes. Those are very pretty. They roughly look like this. They're kind of like cat's eyes. And that they're like kind of diagonal like this. Something like that, more or less. Okay. 120 feet fix for the V6 model I walk. Yeah, imagine haggling with at your used car dealership. I've only drawn Flair once before and I didn't think it came out that good. Maybe it was because of the eyes. I don't think I have that picture around here. No, I should. Well, I mean, it's fine. I'm not going to use it for reference or anything. Not direct. Really. Yeah, kind of thick. Oops. It would be more or less that thick when you look at it from this perspective, I think. And this straight up feels like it could be like an old MapleStory BGM. God, I wish MapleStory was good. Like today. I mean, obviously I kind of don't because then I would never get any work done. Her mouth, like, oh, perfect. It's like exactly the way I like to draw a mouth. Fine. Oh my god. Comcast! Comcast, you bastards! I noticed out of the corner of my eye that something changed and it was the stupid little color on the fucking bitrate box again. I'm gonna lose it. What's MapleStory? So MapleStory is an ancient MMO from actually 20 years ago, which is still running to this day. And it's fun fact, it's owned by Nexon, who are widely believed to be one of the first corporations that introduced or that popularized the idea of gacha and loot boxes in your video games. Specifically, you know, the pay to win model, pay to win model. Old MapleStory back in the day, like 2003 to 2007, I want to say. Maybe even later, maybe even until 2010 to a certain extent, was pretty good. It was like, I don't know, it felt very like self-contained. There wasn't too much complexity. And even though it was a boring grindfest because it was the Korean MMO, there was good community. Because it was still sort of at the time when, like, you know, online resources and guides and stuff like that were... Oh, that's not what her eyes look like. Her eyebrows. When guides were not, like, that popular yet. So you couldn't just, like, necessarily Google stuff and, like, find all the information about it. Sometimes you had question about, like, you know, items and stuff, and you'd be like, well, the way you find stuff about it is to, like, find someone in-game who knows. Like, go to your guild or whatever, your friends list, ask around. You know, maybe they know where to get this item. Because sometimes, you know, the databases were incomplete. You'd be like, I want this item. It drops from this monster. And you don't know that it drops from another one, because the drop rate is so low that no one's found it yet. Dedicated fan base. Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, it's changed a whole lot since, you know, back then. But people still play it. It's changed too much for my liking. It changed too much for my liking in 2010, which is when I stopped. But yeah, I love it. WoW is 20 years old at this point too. Yeah, indeed. I think MapleStory's gacha was completely cosmetic. Not completely sure. Yeah, part of it was. So part of the MapleStory gacha was like, or part of the cash shop, right? Was like, you know, you buy your Nexon cards or whatever, and then you can buy like scarves and beanies and like sweaters and whatever, cattails and cat ears for your character. So that part was like normal, kind of like pay to dress up kind of deal. But part of the cash shop was to buy gacha tickets. And so some of the things you could get from the gacha machines, again, those things being gate-locked by needing to purchase them with the real money from the Nexon card, are things like very rare and powerful upgrade equipment, like upgrade scrolls. And, you know, the best of those could, you know, go for a lot of mesos, the in-game currency. And they could, like, you know, make or break your ability to participate in content, really. Like, if you were geared up for bosses and stuff like that. And you could also sell items on the cash shop. So, like, items in-game that you had upgraded to, like, an extremely high level, you know, the probability of getting a weapon that good is, like, so low. If they had an extra one, maybe, they could just be like, oh, I'm gonna put this on the cash shop, and you can buy it from me for $20 or $50 or whatever. So quite literally, it was like a pay-to-play, pay-to-win kind of scheme that ended up going on there. And then they introduced a bunch of shit. I remember they introduced, like, what is it, like Lucky Cubes or something like that, which is another way to, like, upgrade your items. Completely gacha based. Like, you had to buy the cubes or whatever from the store with, again, real money. And yeah, I don't know. It got wild. For a long time I was like, you know, I don't really care about it, so I'm fine with it. But I don't know. It just, like, sucks. So that's face. These are the actual eyeballs. Let's draw the clothes before we draw the hair. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, it sucks because it is a really unique game. Like, there are not that many side-scroller MMOs out there. And I think that's probably like the, you know, like iconic side-scroller MMO. But I mean, yeah, it's not just like the game changing, but then also like the community changing. Like, you just don't talk to that many people unless you already know them, like in MMOs these days, right? You don't like jump into an MMO and like make a friend necessarily. Like, you meet them in like Discord or whatever. So there's no real community in the game as much. I guess like there's a game community, but the in-game community and feel is different. Is my take on it. And I don't know. I thought that was a huge part of it, a part of the draw. These clothes are actually not that bad. You can't see most of them. Let's start with the skirt. I think this... Great. Great. Double pleated skirt with ruffles underneath. 3 layers of mind break. Is about to ruin me. Okay, this is where the couch is, so I have to draw everything there. Part of me wants to block this in and then just like line art the blocks, but I feel like it's gonna be weird and not right if I do that. Interesting, you never played any MMO. You play any others? No, not currently. I've thought occasionally about playing like Final Fantasy XIV, but I think the big thing, also part of the big draw of MapleStory for me, was that it's an action MMO. So like, you know, you press a button, you do a very specific input or attack. You know, like an action RPG, but in a 2D side-scrolling MMO instead. And from what I remember, FF14 is not. It's more of the kind of like tab target MMO system, which is sort of a, you know, a downside for me. I like being like very in control of what my character can do and like when their skills go off and stuff. But beyond that, like also like when they attack, how they attack. It's probably why I like, you know, Dark Souls and stuff so much more so than on many other games. Trying to like have a brain blast, manifest a brain blast for how I'm gonna draw these folds over here. It stops just above the knee, but since she's also like... I should lower the opacity here, and then also lower the opacity here. So I'm only looking at this. Okay, I'm just gonna draw her sleeves first. It's way less hassle. Okay, the lace on her sleeves we can do at the end. She's got a little sailor tie thing here. I'm not going to see all of it, but just so we know that it's here. It's a very like tight sleeves on this thing. I almost feel like that jacket, that little jacket, doesn't fit on top of her dress underneath. But it being very close, very form-fitting fabric is good. If I can remember how to draw form-fitting fabric. Arm still feels funny. God, Iris's face, like the transparent fucking face in the background is it's kind of psyching me out, not gonna lie. I think this works if we change the angle of the hand here. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna change the angle to make it bending. Kind of like bending down. Kind of like this. It's whatever, it's a little thing, but maybe it'll be nice. Means I must change how the folds here look. And she has a little bit of lace at the end of these. Oh, you might not even see this. Her hand, I mean. That's fine enough for like a very form-fitting fabric. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong thing. A little bulk is fine there because she's got a dress underneath, so it's like fabric on fabric. It doesn't have to be the elbow. Who's your favorite VTuber? Ooh, that's an unfair question. So I'm very biased towards the HoloLive VTubers, as I mentioned before, because I've been following them for years now. I don't have one favorite. One of my favorites is this weird transparent girl right here, who's not been drawn yet, Iris. She's an incredibly good singer, and just like, I don't know, weirdly entertaining. Like, I don't really know how to describe it well, but like you could just watch her for hours. She also, because I think she like, I don't remember if she said, but she's like Japanese American or like American Japanese or something. So she speaks English and Japanese both, since she was a kid. But there's a lot of times where she makes very funny like English mistakes or like wording mistakes. God, every time she like mispronounces something, it's like the funniest shit. Because Chad immediately like makes fun of how she pronounces it. And it's effortlessly fun to watch. Yeah, definitely. Oh, you're not even gonna see that. Her leg comes out here. But her deal is that she's a... Hold up, I'm gonna talk while I stretch my fingers a little. Her whole deal is that she's like a Nephilim. So she's like a half... In character deal, is that she's like half angel, half demon. So there's also this interesting bit that like has been built into her, like, I don't know, like everyday streaming habits, that the demon side slips out when she says something like weirdly suggestive but doesn't realize it's suggestive. Again, because of like her weird like upbringing, speaking both English and Japanese natively, but like English maybe slightly less so. So one of her nicknames is Yabairis, where Yabai is like colloquial Japanese for like saying something is bad. It's like slang for saying something is bad and or like, you know, like really cool. You know, the same way you'd say like, oh, that's sick, right? Like sick is negative, but it can mean positive in the right context. So it's kind of like that. But it also, I guess, in a secondary way, I don't know if this is just in like the VTuber sphere, has come to mean things that are not safe for work or like mildly suggestive. So we call her Virus because sometimes she's unintentionally suggestive when she doesn't mean to be. Oh god, I could go on, like, about all the other VTubers if you wanted me to, but it would be, like, very dangerous, and I wouldn't get a ton of work done. Oh shit, what does this couch look like, actually? Let's make some of these folds, like, rubbing up against the couch. I think that's a good touch. Yeah, cause straight up, like, I would be a fan of, like, well, I am, I guess, but I would be, like, a super fan, like, a member and everything of, like, every VTuber in HoloLive if I could. Because I started watching before the English VTubers, like, joined. And I know enough Japanese to, like, generally keep pace with the Japanese ones. And since I got into it during COVID, I had so many hours during the day to just, like, you know, watch VTubers. So I was literally just, like, jumping between every single one that was there at the time. That's a really weird fold, but it's okay. The dress! How is the dress gonna work here? Oh god, 3 layers of mind break. Okay, so this is pleated. Oh crap. Why is it pleated more in the back than in the front? I'm going to choose to ignore that and assume that there's 2 pleats on the front and then 2 pleats on the back. They're all at 45-degree angles. Easy, sorted. How do I draw a folded now is the problem. Can draw like a hint of clothing over there later. Bring this down again. God, I don't know how to do this. I also knew this was going to happen when I decided to do this for November, but drawing it this time means I'm not going to get to watch a lot of the streams, the VTuber streams I normally watch. But it's for a valiant cause, a valiant effort. That's not right. It shouldn't look like this. Should be a little more smushed down or something. Yeah, it looks wrong. It looks weird. I shouldn't be spending so much time on these weird little folding fold details, and I'm just gonna paint them in anyway. Later. Where does the couch edge come in again, so I know when to stop drawing and to minimize my pain? Fuck. I don't know, that doesn't seem too convincing to me. I forgot. I forgot! It's like a triple layer mess over here. It's like an eldritch abomination. There's too many folds and too many frills and stuff. I just realized this part is about thigh distance anyway. It was gonna be hidden by Iris's leg. Okay, well at least this part, it's frills, so like I have some vague understanding of how this stuff works. I haven't noticed if there have been any more hitches, by the way, so I apologize if I've been talking into the void occasionally. These are big. These are big. Or pleats, I guess. They're not frills, because they're not that small. Oh god, what a nightmare. Just kind of don't want to look at that. This looks too thick, the other one. Even though it's not going to like matter because it's going to be hidden. It bothers me now, you know? Oh, there's loads of what? I'm lost in whatever conversation that was a part of. Unless it's a conversation that ended already. How the hell? Let's just do this. That's convincing enough, I think. Besides, we'll change it anyway, probably. So what I might do, we'll see if it works. Oh, loads of hitches. Oh, god damn it! I saw one right now. Well, that's cool. What I've been doing recently for like my little quick study things is like this, separating the clothes and the body line art completely, and then just like rendering the clothes like in one go, basically. I don't know if I can do that here. But I might, oh wait, this needs to be actually visible, never mind. It's going through. Ah. Does it though? Does it have to be visible? I don't think so. I think we can cheat here. Well, not cheat, but like the fold here is gonna like stretch in a sense. Because like, yeah, it's becoming like here it's flat like a plane, and then over here it's like going like, it's like this and then going down and then coming back up later. So in between it has to like transition. So over here we're gonna have some weird foldy black magic happening. So I can put in like a line. Okay, yeah, like a stretch, fabric stretch like that, maybe. And then get rid of this. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think that's fine. I think that works out somehow. Actually, since you guys are here, and this is kind of a larger audience size than normal, I figured I might ask. Oh, whoops, I don't need that square. I need you. So for those of you who are artists, I know a couple of you are. Like, it makes sense why you're here to watch. But for those of you who may not be artists, I'm interested. Besides the feet. Why are you here? Because, like, personally, like, I get the appeal of, like, art streams, like, as an artist. Like, I'm coming to, like, see someone, how they draw, and maybe learn from it. But, like, I feel like there's not that much, like, entertainment appeal from watching a person draw. Like, when I could be watching literally anything else. What the heck is this? You posted a link. That's fair. I mean, that's a good a reason as any. Okay. Flare is almost... Oh no, we need her hair. Her full hair. You can't read that because it's behind the chat box. But I wrote it with like FLHAIR. Anyway. Her hair in this outfit is very nice and also kind of hard. There's a link that's better. I thought it'd be interesting to hear the person who made the cute face girl. Oh, well, I'm sorry that your curiosity was not rewarded because I'm not that interesting. I'll study how to draw feet from me later. Oh, nice, nice. I think I have an old stream somewhere on here. On YouTube. The hell are you telling me, YouTube? Please indicate the difference often enough. Oh, interesting. I'll deal with this problem later, YouTube. Yeah, I think I did a stream a while ago about feet, but it wasn't really like how to draw them. I was just drawing them, like, for practice, basically. But I could one day do an actual, like, anatomy quick tip thing on how to draw feet. Because I wanted to draw, or to make a, like, a little tutorial. Like, you know, this is the anatomy of the foot. This is the important stuff to know, like, when you're... Oh man, what have I done to her hair in this sketch? Ignore those lines. Like, these are the bones or whatever, like, this is what influences the shape. And then do, like, a little second one of those that's, like, shorthand. Okay, now that you know all this stuff, this is what it means, you know, this is how it looks on the foot, and this is, like, the kind of line or shape or whatever that you can make to get that part on there so that it looks somewhat convincing. I've been meaning to finish the hand one, but it's already been like 6 months. Okay, this comes onto her cheek. Well, I guess since we're here also, you've already voted on the first one. But who should I draw after Flaris? Who comes next? Maybe that's a little bigger. This is a vector layer. Damn it. It's fine. Down is this way. Okay. I think it's also really nice. There's like, they have so many similarities, like in this outfit. Like the casual outfit. Well, okay, I say so many, but I'm thinking of two, which is that they both have chokers. And then well, this is general Blair and Iris thing, but they also have like the two strands of different colored hair. It's like they were meant to be posed together. Oh wait, this is above. Direction is down this direction. Ah. Could I do something like this instead? Probably not, but maybe this works actually. Okay, that's too much line there. I think as long as we have the little thing off color hair, it's fine. This should still be pointing the direction that it normally is though. Should it though? And there's no end to the things that when drawing, like you feel like you draw wrong. And I feel like hair is one of the worst for me. Okay, and then she has from the front part here. Okay, her bangs come down in front of her ears, I think. Yeah. Okay. He has braids, like the braids on either side. Oh lord. Maybe I'll draw the back of her hair first. No, we're not going to see most of that hair. I could draw some strands of hair like over here later, I think. she's got from the front. Okay, yeah, we'll figure something out. Ribbon in the back. Well, I could draw the ribbon. No, you wouldn't see it in this angle. Never mind. Alright, I think that's Flare. Now let's hide all the body parts that are underneath the clothes and whatnot. I'm gonna airbrush this part. Should I? Almost gone, but not totally gone. We'll rasterize this too. Body, Iris's face. Oh, that's the eye. Loads. We don't need the eye anymore. Oops. I didn't mean to erase that. I should erase this part. I didn't draw it. Ah! It's a constant battle between the parts that you have drawn and haven't drawn. That's all that art really is. Getting frustrated at yourself for not realizing that you forgot something earlier. How would this work? Something like that. A weird fold like that, I guess. Cool. Alright, now we can erase the body here. I think we'll come back to this foot later. But for now it's fine, I think. Alright, that was F. Now it is time for I. Somehow I feel like Iris's won't be that bad. God, stupid fucking face that I gave her. But you never know. Just when you start to feel comfortable, art will kick you in the nuts. And the ways in which you can suck a drawing you. Coming along very nicely, thank you. I hope it's recognizable as, well, I don't think it is recognizable as Flare without any color yet. Maybe her eyes just aren't sharp enough. I'm gonna make some notes. do this with size 15? Shit. That's probably okay. God, I have to draw the face of this weirdo, this goober.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
I'm not gonna lie, occasionally I see the numbers in OBS flicker in the corner, and some like lizard brain primal part of me thinks that it's like a cockroach on the back of my wall. Not a good feeling. Gosh, stupid face. What did I drew it right on the thing too. I can't even like just remove it.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
The tofu, huh? We'll deal with that when we get to it. Close enough over there. So now the body can come over here. Come on, I can see this anyway. Leg. I should also turn off. Yeah, that's a lot better. Also, I don't know if you can tell, but my cursor is actually Iris. Oh god, I hope it is just taking a long time to save and it didn't freeze. It's gonna Control S and then like... Oh my god. Alright, Comcast. I know you hate me, but like, come on, bro. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Comcast sucks, and then also my Clip Studio seems to have frozen up. No, it didn't. Why did you stop? Where did you stop? Why did you stop? Where did it stop? No, I'm gonna draw this knee all the way through, actually. What is this? I don't want it to be touching, like, Flair's toe. Like, I don't want there to be a tangent line there. But... What the fuck happened here? Oh, right, okay. Bring them feet back. Oh god, I'm shrimping. I'm shrimping and my back is... Warning, the stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended. Yeah, if you were, like, better at your job, if Comcast was better at their job, this wouldn't be a problem, now would it, YouTube? What's a tangent line? Oh, okay, so a tangent line is like, basically like when one line touches another. So like in math, usually they'll be like, here's a circle. This line is tangent to the circle because it touches it at like one point or something. Basically, it like just brushes right up against it. And in art, that's bad because then you can't really tell when things are in front or behind each other. So like, I mean, in here it will make sense because like one leg is already in front of the other or something because, you know, obviously I'm drawing it that way. But like my issue is like right here, like at this, yeah, at this part here, like if the line comes too close like that, it's gonna feel weird once like everything is all together. Like this little point specifically is just gonna be kind of funky to look at. Like even though you already know that like Claire's foot is in front of Iris's knee, just the fact that like the lines are coming close to each other in that way can kind of be like off-putting, I guess, to someone who's looking at the picture or looking at the art. Yeah, I mean, especially like if you're trying to draw like figures like the human body or something sort of semi-realistic, like rooted in 3D space. Tangent lines are kind of... The general advice is to try and avoid them. Because it adds like unnecessary, I guess, visual clutter, visual discomfort for whoever's looking at it. Claire's foot here is actually friggin' humongous. No, but that's okay. That's the size it's supposed to be. Alright. I have to draw her face. This fucking thing is just like actually driving me insane. Every time I fucking look at it. I'm sorry, goodbye. I can't. Oh god, what are her eyes like? There we go. Artists sometimes need to draw stuff unrealistically in order to look realistic. Yeah, that's also true. Like sometimes you'll know, like, body part or whatever, or like a piece of clothing would not actually physically be able to look a certain way. But if it like gives your painting the right effect that you're looking for, it's better to keep it in there. This isn't a direct head-on view, but drawing the eyes is still going to be annoying because it's almost head-on. Oh nice, my line from before gave me the perfect line to draw this part of the ear. Shouldn't be drawing all this. Whatever. Just paint it in later. He says for the 10,000th time. I like drawing ears though. They look really nice when you can like... Even with the lines. Like I could leave the ear like that, her ear is too long, I think. Actually, her ear also doesn't do this. I never noticed. Comes down a lot more. Yeah, her ear's like pointing down? That's interesting. Anyway. What do your eyes look like, Iris? I should know since I've drawn them a bunch. More or less like this. Truly the feet of the face. I guess. Like, I mean, I guess. They're completely different functions, but I guess. What expression did I want to give her in this in the first place? Where were you? This one. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, I think. I'm gonna make an executive decision and push this a little bit off the axis. Because drawing a front-facing head scares me. Yeah, it's fine. Don't think too hard about it. You already like planted the seed of like doubt in my mind, so now I'm... You did this to me! Don't try to like escape responsibility, you did this to me! Oh no, I'm gonna need to stretch my fingers a little bit more in a second here. Is that too close to Flair's hair? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna try something different for the actual coloring process this time, because usually what I do, because I never draw backgrounds, like a good artist, is I'll draw the people first, and then I'll, like, you know, pick their skin color, and then adjust the clothing color based on their skin tones and stuff, and like the shadows and whatnot. So I'm gonna try to do it the other way. I'm gonna try and do the background first, which I already did a little bit of earlier, and get the lighting for that sorted, and then draw like the skin and whatnot in the context of that color, because that might be less annoying and stressful. Why are Flair's eyes so big compared to hers? Okay, no, they are huge. That's fine. No. Also, making sure the eyes are looking in the same direction. Very difficult. Ah, her eye is weird, like the eyelash itself. Hold up. No, okay. This will work out, I think. Okay. Something is still weird. Something is still funny. Right. Okay. Face, iris, body. Oh, right, we gotta draw the feet. The whole reason why we're here. Why did I stop? Oh, right, because the face triggered me. Okay. Comcast. Man, Comcast is really playing with my emotions right now. Maybe I will get a technician to come out and look. This is stupid. This shouldn't be happening. I don't understand. That said, usually they've been okay, like in terms of connectivity. Like I only ever actually lose internet once a year, maybe. Which compared to their track record in the past, like honestly, stellar. Like it's so I've known them to be like utter garbage, like total shit before, but the fact that they managed to keep outages down to like once a year is insane. Is that a weird angle? The third toe? I think it is. Okay. I don't hate that, so that's a good sign. This is gonna be a pain. Shouldn't start from that end of it, I should start from this side. player's foot also like this? Kinda. Doesn't matter. This is just how feet are. Sometimes they have the same shapes. Okay, but I don't think that's the right one though. Okay, that works, I think. Ah, my back. This is Blue Archive music? No, it's not. It's free BGM by a guy called, or a channel called BGM Farm. Does it sound like Blue Archive music? Because I've actually never, well, I've not heard that much of it, I should say. Reminds me, maybe one day I should try drawing some Blue Archive stuff. I don't really know much about it besides the handful of the characters, but they're all like really well designed. Hey, wow, I didn't even intend for it to get erased like that, but that looks not terrible. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Sounds similar. Oh well. Maybe they took influence from it, because I'm not sure who's like the person behind this this channel, this YouTube channel, or who makes these songs. We'll go this way. I should really be trying to draw the toenails more curved. I feel like I draw them way too flat. And sure, Link is alive. Oh, is it live to do Blue Archive you might like? Okay, sure, why not? Actually, wait. If it's YouTube, I don't think the links work. But if you... Well, I'm probably not going to play it, so I don't mind about spoilers. But if you tell me the name of the character, maybe I'll recognize him, or I can just go look him up. This is a big middle toe. Oh, okay, you're saving. That's fine, as long as you're not crashing Clip Studio. I want you to be a little bigger. That's perfect. I just gotta figure out how to smush these two together without making it look weird. The angle on this should be different. Toenails aren't real. Links wouldn't work, yeah. Look up Himari, life to do. Himari. Oh, I know her. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she has a really nice character design. I love the headband. The headband's really good. Where the hell is the pinky toe gonna go? Ugh. That's not great. Will making it bigger solve the problem, or will it just be a bigger problem? Get it? Because it's bigger. Okay, no, actually that's not the worst. I'm really jealous of like the people who like can design such nice characters for like, you know, like Blue Archive and like Azur Lane and stuff like that. They're so good. And make this a little bigger. Yeah, okay, that doesn't look the worst. Her neck is real big though. It's like real thick. Swole wrists. Oh right, her hands are gonna be over. Well, her hand is gonna be over here. She's swole, right? She's gonna be like wearing your choker, but she's gonna like flex and it's gonna snap. Should I put... Let me think about the physics of this. That's annoying, but I could just use this. You think Iris's hand should be on Flair's shoulder or on her head? What's the elf girl VTuber's name? Oh, the other one? The one I drew first. That's Shiranui Flair. What's her... How do you spell this? S-H-R... Shiranui Flair. Actually, her character designer is Lack, L-A-C-K, who drew a bunch of stuff for Fate Grand Order. Well, not just Fate Grand Order, I'm sure many other gachas and stuff. God, Lack is goated. He's so fucking good. Honestly, if I could even draw like 10% of how well he could draw. Actually, he's drawn 2 VTubers for HoloPro. He drew Flair and then Aruran, who's like not an elf or anything. He's just like a cool guy. He used to be a buff pizza uncle, and now he's like a also buff pizza young man. found this one like mystery VTuber that find her name. You want to know if you know her? All right, sure. I don't know. There's a lot. There's many VTubers out there now, so it's possible I don't. It's very likely I don't. She has no eyebrows. Eyebrowless. This. Imagine I gave her this fucking face, the 3 face. Oh god, what was the one face from like 1.0 Iris? There's like, I forgot the one that she can't do anymore with the new model. Shit. Hatobatsugu. Sounds familiar, but Google. Oh! Okay, I've seen them before. Yeah. Yeah, I know of her. That's the extent of my knowledge. But yeah, I've seen her like promo images and like art and stuff a lot. 10 or 15? It was 10. No wait, this is a upturned face, right? Is this angle extreme enough for this kind of mouth? It looks weird in the flipped version, so probably not. Hatobatsugu. It feels like she's been around for a while, right? Hatobatsugu, because like I've seen her
We're here for having a good time.
for a long time, I know. Like probably even before I actually got into VTubers. You give her the... Should it be higher or lower? Like lower is fine, but I'm also not sold on the mouth there. Anyway, clothes wrists. Oh god. I'm not drawn casual outfit Iris yet. Properly. So this will be an adventure. Okay, flare. Oops. 20. I don't know, Lily. You saw a video that said you were mysterious and disappeared, so you're interested. That's fair. You know, I've just seen her like around for a while. Is that okay? Please? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Just checking the size of the feet relative to each other. Do I draw the cardigan or do I not? I think the cardigan is going to be like another whole layer of mess. But it would be kind of cute. Fuck, then I have to draw it like interacting with the sofa though. Actually, maybe we can pull this off somehow. Would it be that big though? Which is more difficult, feet or hands? Usually art people say hands. It really depends. Like, I think it ends up depending more on the pose rather than anything. But I think feet are more difficult than hands. Despite drawing them quite a lot. Because like hands are, there's like a handful, I think, of nice like poses that you can kind of like life hack your way with, I guess. So like if you have a hand, like I don't know, kind of curled up, like a curled up hand, you can very quickly kind of get a feel for like what it should look like. So like say this is the index finger, and then these are like the other fingers. It's very easy to like group fingers together in one big piece like this for hands, I think. Let's say the thumb is over here somewhere. And so if I have like these big groups, I can just like draw a couple lines and be like, okay, I know where the fingers should go. So, but this is because I practice hands a lot also though. So take this with a grain of salt. But I generally know like how the hands work, where the fingers should go. So quickly I can come up with like a hand pose or whatever. But if it's like in a super weird like foreshortened pose, like someone pointing at you or like, I don't know, like say their main part of their hand is like this, and then they're pointing at you, it's a little bit more difficult to get the right idea, I guess. Like say their fingers are like stretched out, like, yeah, like, I don't know, I can't do it. It's not easy to draw what I have in mind. But like, you know, hands in a weird position like this is much harder to draw than like a curled hand, or like, you know, if you were to hold your hand up like that. But that feet, like, I don't know. Feet, it also really depends. Like if you're looking at it from the side or whatever, or from the front even, you can get away with like simple shapes. You can be like, okay, the foot is like kind of a triangle, so let me draw like a triangle. Like this, and then like the back of it is flat. And then in front, like there's a big kind of thing over here. Like you can just put like sort of a donut in front. And that's already a general foot shape. But then there's stuff like this, right? Like feet like from the front, sort of from the top, like this one here, sort of from the bottom, like this one here. There's a lot more angles, I think, that the foot can be in that you don't know, because you don't usually look at feet, right? Like a normal person doesn't normally look at the foot, so they don't have a mental image of like, okay, the foot should look like this, you know, in this position. But for the hand, you see them all the time, so you already have kind of a mental image. So even if you don't know how to draw, like know how to draw hands or how to draw at all, you can like draw a mitten or whatever and very roughly be like, okay, like this is a mitten, the thumb is underneath, you know, this is my hand, and then I can add some lines, and you start to have something that's more, I guess, understandable. Like you can like understand what you're seeing. But for a foot, it's a lot more difficult. So I think feet are different. They're harder, for sure. Watching you makes me want to draw. Hey, that's awesome. It's never too late to start drawing. It can take a lot of time though, but it's fun. Sometimes relaxing. Lots of times stressful and frustrating. But kind of rewarding every once in a while when you really see that like you've kind of like outdone yourself. Not often. Doesn't happen often for me, but a nice feeling nonetheless. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually do like the tofu here. What does your thing look like? Oh. Huge. Is that okay? Does that make sense? This has to be bigger. And this is just gonna go straight down basically, because where's my pencil? Because of gravity. The head gravity. Extreme gravity. That fold is not right. I don't think. My god. I'm not poofy enough up here. No, it's not poofy enough at the elbow. God dang it. Okay, slowly we're reaching the right amount of poof, I think. Feet are definitely harder. I mean, yeah, like, because you already, like, have an idea of how hands move. But unless you're, like, into feet, like, you don't really have an idea of how feet move. And, like, what kind of positions they can be in. But even so, like, for hands, yeah, you can get away with, like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, maybe basic hand positions in a lot of pictures, and that will be like more than enough for people not to notice that you're like using very similar poses for your hands. I mean, for feet, if they're like not, well, feet are probably easier if they're not on the ground, is what I'll say. If they're on the ground, then it becomes a nightmare, because then you have to like think about perspective also. And perspective is a whole different can of worms. I like how that fold is drawn, but it's not right. Like, I know it's not right. Now I think there's actually too much poofiness on the jacket, on the cardigan. You're more humble about your work than you thought. It looks like professional stuff you'd see in a magazine or something, but you talk about it. It's like but you talk about it's like a middle school project. Well, thank you. I'm cracked. No, I'm not cracked. I'm just... I'm trying to learn. I'm suffering. I don't think it's like professional level yet. It's like... I think I can maybe see potential, but there's a lot that I have to work on, I think. I mean, like, for example, like my colors. Maybe we'll find out this month if you keep watching. But like, A lot of my colors are like straight garbage if I just try to wing it. Oh my gosh, clear, the transparent, please. Release the transparent. But I mean, I think it's also important to like, because I'm not a professional, right? I'm just like a dude that's doing. Hold up. Right, my problem was that the sleeve is too high up. It should be like coming down. Oh, since I'm not a professional, and I think it's good maybe for me to like stream, because there's not many places where, I mean, you know, people do stream, like artists do stream at whatever skill level. But I think there needs to be more like people like in my kind of almost intermediate bracket, like low intermediate. Because a lot of people don't see the actual process that people go through to get to like become really good. Or even just like the process of making stuff at all. But also, I just personally think there's something nice about seeing the process of something get made. I don't know, maybe there's other people out there who feel the same. Okay, yeah, her wrist... this is the one with the chain on it, right? Right hand, yes, okay, we're safe. Maybe we'll just indicate some... You should be here. That almost looks like a real clothing fold. Holy shit. You do any post-processing color correction could make all the difference? Sometimes I do. Not often. Because I don't like to separate my color layers. Because I get overwhelmed and confused when I have too many layers over here. Yeah, this is stressing me out a little bit. You can't see it, but I'm kind of getting a little stressed. So I tend to like sometimes I'll like, you know, do base color and then like multiply a layer to make shadows or something, or like whatever, for like effects. But then what I do invariably at the end is I go and I'm like, new layer on top, normal layer, and I just pick color and I just paint everything on top, right? So I repaint everything on a separate layer that's not a blending mode, so it's not affecting anything underneath it, right? So if I just color post-process everything at the end, like one big layer covering the whole thing, it affects every color, including line art. And a lot of times I notice that if I color correct very broadly like that, the line art becomes weird. Like it becomes a weird color that doesn't mesh with everything else, no matter how nice the rest of the colors become. I guess like one way to get around that would be to just get good and like do all the color stuff right the first time on your separate layers and not paint on top. Or maybe, I guess, you could use a gradient map for it and like specifically pick the line art color and then be like, I want the line art color to be this, and then use the map to change everything else. But I've not tried that because it sounds confusing. Over here with literally all your flats on one layer. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I don't know how they even work. The gradient maps? They're weird. They're so fucking weird. Maybe I'll jump into them later, tomorrow, or another day or something. Remember, with an untrained eye, what separates your stuff from what you consider professional? So, it really depends, because pros have different I guess, styles, like distinctive styles, right? They'll be like, you know, some pro artists have very, very, very fine, perfect, clean, precise, pristine line art, right? And then, I guess, like I mentioned, right, they got good. Their line art is like impeccable, and then they put all the colors underneath the line art, and it's all perfect, you know? And then there's some people that do kind of like what I'm doing here, like my line art, quote unquote line art, is like very, very rough. Kind of like a painting style almost. Which I kind of prefer, because it lets me be a little bit lazier, but also because then I can just finish everything by painting on top in the end. So this is kind of like a more like oil paint look, I guess, at the end. You could say that? Oil paint and watercolor? I don't know. It's something. But it's not as clean as like a professional artist. But even then, like some professional artists that kind of like get that kind of painted look, they still somehow manage to have everything look like very, very clear and distinct. And I'm not really good at that, I don't think. I think there are a lot of places where my stuff is like really muddy and kind of maybe blends together in the wrong way. I don't know. But also, like, I think a worse thing is that like my color choices and how I pick color and use it is not great. So again, tying into the previous talk. Yeah, because I think color goes a long way, like a surprisingly long way. I need to learn how to use it properly. One day I will become better, I will improve. I also could just be impatient because sometimes I want to finish drawing quick. And it's frustrating to not be able to like quickly draw the things that you know that you have in your head to like the degree of finished. I hate that fold, never mind. That you want or that you envisioned for the drawing. I hate that too, you know? I hate that fold. I'm gonna separate these folds a little more because I hate them being that close together. Just uncomfortable. It may not be worth much when you think I'm pretty professional. Thank you! I mean, I hope one day I can, like, feel confident enough to say, like, yeah, I think, you know, this is, like, professional quality. I don't know, maybe one day when I can just, like, you know, sit down at a thing and knock out a drawing, and how long have we been here? 3 hours and a half, and it's done? Maybe then I'll consider myself a professional. I don't know which hair to give Iris, actually. Which hairstyle should I give her? You know what I could do? Another poll. Here for Iris. Twintail. What is this? Short or bob. What is the other one? My clip. Side ponytail. The thing is, the side ponytail you probably won't see that clearly because it'll be hidden by Flair's head. Flair's head looks really big here for some reason. But I'll put it on there anyway. Is that it? Is that 3 of them? Yeah, that's the 3 of them. Okay. I will send the poll off. Reckon you're professional if you're getting paid. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, since I sent the poll off, you know what I can do? Let me edit this. There we go. Please vote on the YouTube poll. Think. Oh, I can't move you or change you. I need to run to the bathroom. I will do that real quick while this 5-minute break message is on the screen. I'll just zoom in and out for emphasis. I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be right back. I have returned. I've obtained a cookie as a snack. Wait, what do we got? What is the poll result? Poll still is just choosing side ponytail with more steps. Well, too bad for you, because side ponytail is not the winner. Bob is the winner. Alright. Well, this is gonna be fun. I've never drawn the bob, but I also have only drawn the side ponytail once, and it's not finished. So, actually, wait. Can I show that here? If I open this. Like Bob good. I agree. Oh, I need to do another poll, actually, because the bob has... the people have failed me. Because the bob has two options. Curved bangs and straight bangs. Iris's new casual outfit has so many options. There's so many different things. Oh yeah, I can show this. This isn't bad, right? This is not too spicy for the tube. the YouTube. So here's the other iris that I was working on. I started on a couple days ago. And I have not made any progress on since. But yeah. She has a side ponytail here. But you can actually see it here though, right? Because like there's nothing blocking this side of her head. That's the problem with this one, is that Flair's head is there. Size 20, size 15. Okay. See if we can't be a little bit looser and quicker with this. Figure out how to do this. This fold over there. That doesn't look terrible. Like this one is the real killer. Like the part where it's like supposed to be just barely like hanging off the edge of the couch. We'll find some way to make it look good, but it looks kind of funky. Okay, whatever. We'll keep going. I really should take a stretching break. Straight bangs? Alright, straight bangs it is. Oh, this is gonna be good. God, Iris looks so good in her casual thing, with her short hair. God, she's so fucking cute. Anyway. She has the dress on under this. The dress... There's also more of this. You know what? Times like these call for reference, so I'm gonna go to Pinterest and look for fabric like hanging off the corner. New model Iris has red hair, right? Well, yeah, she has red hair in both newer model and the old model. But the newer one has the new many hairstyle options. Because before she had just the normal long one, but then she has one in a kimono where she has twin tails, and only in that one she had twin tails until the newest one, where now she has the twin tails and the bob cut and all these different options for the hairstyle. Hanging, I don't know, sweater. If it's a hanging... Okay, so... There's also a huge thing. Also, yeah, I wish I could show some of these references, but a lot of them, the reference pictures of feet are actually maybe a little bit too spicy. This is down to her hips, the halfway point of her body. Okay, so like here. I'll work with this. That's not quite right. Made it like this. Is this okay? I don't know what I had in mind, but I don't know if it's convincing. Do you know any Gyaru VTubers? Like in design or personality? Because design, I can't say. Oh, there's so for design-wise, I know some from Hololive that have like a Gyaru outfit. So yeah, I would say one in terms of Paul's personality. Either one. So one of them is fairly new. It's Japanese. From what is it? I was gonna say Japanese in the Japanese branch of Hololive, of course. What's her fucking name? Ichijo Ririka. So she kind of is like both. She's like has a very Gyaru design, and then her personality is like the kind of like nice Gyaru, if you know that. Yeah, I don't know. She's a lot of fun. She's like debuted like a month ago or so. Her streams are pretty fun to watch, I'd say. Who else can I think of? Anyone else in Marin Kitagawa archetype? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's her. That's Ririka, like to a T. Design-wise, I know Polka, Omaru Polka, has a Gyaru outfit. And I guess in a sense she's very also kind of like a loud kind of like energetic, almost boisterous personality. So in that sense, that also kind of works. I don't know, she's really funny. She's like a natural comedian. It's great. I'm trying to think of who else that I know off the top of my head. There's probably some from like Niji Sanji or something that I don't know. They probably would tend more towards like the Japanese groups, is my thought. Because like the Gyaru like type like personality is like a very Japanese thing. Oh, I see what's wrong here. Do I though? This is the wrong I soiled it. I used the wrong pen. This is like a little cubby cave over here. Remember that. This is what I had in mind for this. I think this kind of works. Barely. And then we gotta do like the little extra fluffy bit because this bottom comes out just a tad. I don't know what you would call like this bottom, like not rim, but like edge part. It's like also poofy. It's much bigger than that actually. I guess Nene, right? Nene also has a kind of Gyal-like model. Maybe. You really like Gyaru and Skeban designs, yeah. I feel you. They're really nice. Almost say Scarlet Yamaguni from EGM, but she's kind of just like a loud, awkward cinnamon roll. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I think visually she fits the bill, but like personality-wise, she's a little not quite a gal. Ah, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, I don't know too many at the top of my head. Also, because I haven't been watching as many Japanese VTubers since Hololive English has like 15 people in it now. There's always an EN stream at some point in the day. Fuck! I need to draw her dress. God Damn it. Okay. We can do this. Don't panic. Draw out another layer. It's silk. Oh god. Okay. Think about how silk bunches up. Find a reference. Find a reference. Silk. Dress. Folds. We can do this. It's problem solving. White silk dress folds. I should be able to do this because I practiced the silk rendering in that course I took the other week or month. Okay, oh, this is gonna suck for the lighting. Shit. I don't know how silk does in like different lighting directions. Alright, it's fine. We'll just figure it out as we go. Like we always do. Except for the times where we don't and we give up. Silk folds are very small because it's a thin fabric. How high does this go per leg? Not very high. In fact, so not very high that we probably could just do this. Gotta go to sleep, looking forward to the finished piece, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep, and have a good day tomorrow. May you not go to work 3 hours late. That's the aim, see you. Alright, see ya. I don't know, something about her smile also looks weird. Here. Deal with that when we get to it, I guess. Okay. This is going to be rough. There's gonna have to... It's fine, don't think about it. It's just gonna happen. We're just gonna figure it out. It's gonna look like silk. One way or another. I think silk is the kind of thing that maybe I'll just rely on the coloring part for as opposed to the lines. Okay, you're not going to see it through Flare's legs. And then over here, it's Flare's butt, so you're not going to see that either. Okay, yeah, this is fine. And up here we have, what is this? I merged it already. That's fine. It's fine. We got this. It's a lot of problem solving. I don't know if it's really solving. I feel right now it's kind of like a lot of problem pushing off to later, just procrastinating. I mean, eventually they will be solved, well, or addressed. But solved is probably a strong word for what's happening with the clothes. I don't know, this is part of why I don't particularly enjoy drawing clothes. It's very easy to get lost in how you think things should look. Because clothing folds are just a nightmare. They're just a mess, honestly. Yeah, her smile is weird. We're gonna have to change that. Not very iris expression. Claire's arm. Is that her body? God dang it. Did I shift the... Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. The clothes are my least favorite. Depends on the clothes, I guess. Some are like way easier to draw than others. I mean, if Mori were here, if he hadn't gone to sleep, he would tell you, like, the school uniform is like the default, like the fallback option for a lot of people. A lot of people who draw anime. Because, like, we know what it looks like, you know. Very simple colors, it's like 3 colors. The ribbon is under there. We'll just draw the ribbon later. Need to draw some of this trim here. Holes we can draw in later. That's minor details. Fine if those aren't perfect, I think. Against my better judgment. Yeah, Yeah, I need to do a lot of like clothes studying, and studying sucks. What clothes are a nightmare? I mean, this. Iris's clothes are very hard because she's wearing a silk dress, so that's already, you know, unfamiliar fabric. And then dresses are rough because figuring out folds when like the leg bends or something, or like how, for example, if the edge of the skirt is not a straight line, if it's like jagged or has ruffles and stuff, and they're moving, how should that look? That's a problem-solving nightmare for me. I know some people are very good at solving those problems, but I am not one of them yet. That's bad. What else is really tough? What's tough but I don't hate is leather. Like, shiny leather. Latex. That kind of stuff. I think that's really cool. Because, well, I don't hate it because a lot of times leather is like very form-fitting. So it's not a ton of imagination for like how the folds play out. Like, it's basically right on the body. But then when you like paint it or like color it, getting like the shiny effect is really satisfying if you can make it look convincing. What else? Armor. Armor is bad. Armor is really hard because then you have to learn how to draw metal. And then you have to know a lot about light. Because like so many parts of armor are like at different angles to each other. So then like you have to know which parts are going to be reflecting more and which parts are going to be darker and stuff. What is this? Oh, that's on the flare sketch. We're good. Anything else I need to do here? Buttons, pocket, I don't care. Hoodie strings. Actually, for the hoodie up here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna darken this to suggest that it's going under and then folding over here. Okay, that almost works. Almost. Actually, I will qualify that by saying I've never drawn armor before, really. I've drawn like small metal, like rings and like necklaces and stuff, but not a huge like set of armor. Kinda want to though, one day. Okay, this doesn't actually look half bad for this weird foldy part. Harris. No, this is looking pretty alright, I think. One and a half hours is a lot for just this amount of progress, but it doesn't look terrible. Okay. Bob wrist size 12. Straight bangs, right? God, I'm so used to her having the long bangs that go like all the way down to her eyes. Now we can just go slice. No, that's too much of a slice. Nice. Nice. Looks great. Thank you. I'm kind of surprised with how it's coming out as well. I was really worried about like how figuring out the pose was gonna work. As this was one of the 2 drawings that I was like most afraid of figuring out, like stressed out about how to figure this pose out. But we got it done. Oh right, we spent a lot of time figuring that out at the beginning. That's probably where all the time went. Yeah, her hair, she's tilting up a little bit. Okay. This BGM's nice. I love anything that has like a really... like a fucking badass bass line. Okay, this strand still comes down to her eye though. I'm just being slow. Oh, she actually does have hair that goes here. Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay, no. I know what this is. I never noticed that before. Learn something new every time I draw Iris. Should I draw their hats on them though? I'm sure that'll be real cute, but... Come on, Comcast! I think we're back. Come on, Comcast, how are you gonna do this to me? It's fine, I guess. Remember, this is down. This part here. I wish I didn't need to use a reference for Iris. Like I feel like some of the hair strands, it's like very important to get right so that you know that it's her. And I don't have them all memorized. Now these go in the back. Okay, some of these in the back I'm just gonna draw a layer behind later. But some of these are annoying and complicated. Oops. Can't do this on a vector layer? Oh wait, no, I'm not done. I'm not done. I must have a picture of her without the hat on, right? I need to know, just to be sure. Where am I referencing? Okay, here it is. Maybe we could make Flare a little bit more smiley. I think that's an okay base for her, but I think she just looks a little bit too serious. This is the wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong photo. One of these must have your short hair without the hat on. Wow! None of them do. Here, but you know, it's not a big deal. If there's a difference, we'll just put it in there. Anyway, we're drawing the right side of her, or our right side of her hair. Weirdly, it feels like somehow comes more into her face than the left side does.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
Okay. Gotta put her horns in at some point. But this works more or less. Alright, let's rasterize this. Start hiding some of these body lines. Nope, I need the hand. Oh, I got it out of her hand.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
Hmm? Oh, that's Flair's arm. Or folds, clothing folds, okay. What the hell? Where did I... Okay. This means they're on flare. Okay, we'll just do it here? Yeah. Easiest to erase here. And not have to deal with it later. Okay, no, so I'll erase just the body parts here, and then intersecting stuff will erase there. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Her foot, that's layers, clothing. The hair, should I do, actually? I'll mask it instead of erasing it. I feel like some of this could still be useful in putting the colors. You know what? I don't like those. We'll just put those in the hand. Later. Some hair. hidden. It's hidden. Okay, the horns will do later, as usual. Her mouth, her face. Too wide. Why would I make it that wide? That kind of works. It's like smug, but not. Not that much different from the other one, but you think better though? Hmm. That was... Oh, was that... Oh, that's Iris's dress. Okay. Gotcha. Iris's clothes. I'm just erase that part because we're not seeing that. Wow, just moving it like 2 millimeters made it look better. Ah, stop spinning. See you, Comcast, trying to sabotage the stream still. Turn this off. The bank should be a little longer. Can this be solved by just stretching them out? I think it can, actually. She's 1, 2. Oh man, she has so many layers in her hair. Okay, and then we'll draw like stray hair in the forehead area as well. Actually, I think... No, that's fine. We'll put in like... just a hint of like the hair underneath later. This is her body still, right? Yeah, we have to erase that. Iris's hand. We need to draw that too. And then I think the line art will be done. It's the wrong flare. There we go. Okay. We're getting there. I think I'm gonna finish this line art and then do a little bit of the colors and then probably call it. I don't know how long that'll take. Probably, yeah, within the next hour, I think. Ah, pressed the button I didn't mean to, but I don't think it did anything. Nah, we're good. What was I doing? I just lost concentration. Iris's hand. That's what we're doing. It's not that big, but then yeah. Look forward to more streams. Think you can learn a lot from you. Thanks! I hope you can. I'm not really like focusing on the teaching thing, but I would like to like hopefully do like some art teaching in some degree. I'm like by no means a trained artist or anything, but I know I've picked up bits here and there that maybe some people might find useful. This is not the original pose for the hand I had. What was it? It was YouTube. What was this hand pose? Oh, it was on her shoulder like that. Can we handle that? Handle. Okay, and then Flare will erase this bit of her hair. That's perfect, actually. Oh shit, what did I press? I know. Alright, wow, I never feel that way about lines usually. But I feel like that turned out pretty well for the most part. Is there anything here that we're missing really badly? Should probably review the feet again. I think you could learn just passively watching. Oh, I mean, if you can, that's awesome. But I mean, it's always good to check out multiple people. Like, I draw in one specific way, right? That is, like, not set in stone. Always learning stuff and thinking about, is this the right way? Could it be more efficient? Could it look better if I tried something else? Oh, I gotta erase that line off of Flare's leg. I don't like that. But hey, if it helps, that's awesome. I always thought drawing is frustrating, but you make it look fun. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it is really frustrating sometimes. Like I don't know. This came from the thumbnail, right? So maybe not Twitter, but on Twitter sometimes I'll just post something for a day and it'll be like just the warm-up, like just my... I guess it's over here, but no. What is it? I'll post like just something like this or whatever, and I'll be like, this is all I did today. Like, it felt like garbage. If I keep drawing, I know it's gonna end up like garbage. And then sometimes I do keep drawing, and I am right. The rest of it was garbage. So sometimes there are frustrating days. Sometimes there are a lot of them in a row. Like, it's like weeks that are frustrating. It feels like no matter what your warm-ups even, you just can't do them. They're not as good as you know you can make them. And it's like out of your control. So yeah, I mean, sometimes it just is suffering, but I feel like at a certain point there's, you know, a healthy balance. A healthy balance of suffering. Maybe that's not quite a good way to put it, but like there's... like you start to like enjoy it a little bit more than you like are pissed off at it, I guess. But I mean, that's also the kind of thing that like you end up noticing if you draw like consistently. Because I didn't used to draw consistently. Until like COVID happened, I didn't really draw maybe once a week. If lucky. I would draw like once a week or more before COVID. And then like when COVID happened, I was drawing every day for like 3 to 4 hours. And when you start doing that, then you can really feel the frustration. Even if you were frustrated before, you could be like, well, today's just not my day. I'll draw like tomorrow or in like another 5 days or whatever, and maybe it'll be better. But no, when you're like doing it day after day, then you really start to notice things that like, you know, dip in quality, jumps in quality, stuff like that. So yeah, I can't lie. It is frustrating a lot. But I think it's worth it. Like when you make something and you're like, damn, I did this, you know? Like even I'm surprised that I did this. But I mean, at the same time, you also don't have to like, you know, hit the ground running when you're drawing. You don't have to like start drawing and immediately have it be a banger, right? Like you're gonna struggle a lot more than you succeed, I think, at any stage probably. But you get better at handling the struggle, is what I think how I feel. Agreed. Yeah, you know, you definitely know the struggle. Alright, one of the things we're looking at with Flare is the heel. we want the heal or do we not want it? I think the heal is good, actually. Because now that I think about it, her leg is in perspective, sort of coming towards us, just a little bit. What I can do is move this bump. That bone right there. We'll move it up a little, or down. But now it feels a little less out of place. I have the heel showing, I think. I think that helps, yeah. Alright, let me check out this other foot again. Is there anything about this foot that I really don't like? Or really want to fix? Any of them, actually. Okay, the angle here of this toe bothers me. I mean, on the topic of, like, you know, art being a struggle and whatever, don't let, like, I do think it is, like, tough, but don't let my words stop you. Like, you don't know if you're gonna enjoy doing drawing until you actually, like, try it out. And I think that's, like, the big thing, like, to try and go into drawing not with, like, the mindset of, like, I'm gonna make something, like, awesome. But just to first see, like, I'm gonna make something, like, at all. And, like, you know, sometimes, like, the process of doing it is, like, kind of, like, meditative, sort of. Like, you zone out, and you get, like, you know, you get into, like, a flow state. And I think, you know, more so than being stressed out by, like, oh, you know, drawing is tough or whatever. Sometimes that, like, that, like, meditative focus state is also, like, good for your health, I guess. So that's an added benefit. Maybe that's, like, the better, like, advice. You should draw because sometimes, like, it helps you meditate without actually meditating. Like, you just kind of sit there and focus on your thing. Die. That's the wrong color. Oh, I didn't draw nails on that other foot. Let me think. Is that... Oh, God. Problem solving when the thing's like 50% done. Oh, crap. How long do you think an armrest is? That's longer than normal. Shit. Popped in late, but hello. Hi. Hey, Curio. Welcome. I'm having a moment of existential crisis. Because I think the feet are too big. Damn it. I assume arm's length, yeah. But I think this couch actually has armrests that are longer than arm's length. By a little bit. Mine are like... My chair is like a foot, maybe a foot and a half. But in general, feet are not 1/3 of that. They are not 6 inches wide. At least I don't think they are they? No. This could be a problem, or a problem has arisen. I think so. Like, I think the size relationship between the feet and then the actual couch is weird. This is like a long couch, so I think they're too big. But we might be able to fix it if we just shift the position of the couch, maybe. The question is, how do we do that? Because I already turned this into like a flat picture. That definitely doesn't work, because they're too big. Or no, they're too small. No time like the present to try and figure this out. I hope this doesn't crash my computer. Trying to stream and then looking at this 3D object all at the same time. Okay, let me figure out how to use this again. This is Rotato. God, rotating this can be kind of annoying. Zoom in. And trying to stop, go back. Trying to fiddle with this thing is kind of weird. I just started using like the 3D objects yesterday. Can you change the center object? If I no. Can I change the focal length perspective? Oh, you can? You can change the focal length. I think that's what I'm looking for. That already looks better, but what was it at before? Sorry, no, go back, go back, go back, go back. I believe you can solve this. I think so. I just have to figure out reset all settings to go back to default. Oh, wait, you can. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, Christ. Okay, that's closer. Yeah, because before, I think... Yeah, because that's like taking up the whole armrest, and I don't think that's accurate to how it would be in real life. No setting. Rotation axis, ground axis. And he can. Why is he not options? Of course, I would want those to be options. Camera, perspective. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Just like hidden in some weird menu, probably. I don't see that option. It should be here, but I don't see the option. Iris is closed. Okay, let's not worry about it. We'll deal with the clothes later. Okay. X, Y, Z. Okay. God, it's so slow. Okay, well that's not what I wanted. Need something closer to this. It's not, yeah, it's not rotated. Okay, settings, perspective. Bump it up a little more. I just made this 10. What would happen if I made this 10? Okay. Now how do I like roll this into the right position? God. This is... You know, some people will say stuff like, "Oh, you're cheating if you do this." No, man, this is hard. This is hard. I don't know how anyone does this. I'm supposed to use this 3D thing. Get over here. I need you to rotate. Rotate. Not that way. Fuck. What is this? What does that do? Oh no, I should probably keep that on. Rotate like the other one. God dang it. It's almost better, but now the perspective is whack. Or the... like, yeah, the focal length. Said 15, not 10.50. Okay, that's too much. Okay, this is gonna be just a bunch of trial and error, I guess. So, enjoy me very slowly spinning this couch around. Okay. Maybe this is better? I don't know. Please let me move it again. Okay, this is closer, I think. Okay. Now you're almost there. Just... yes. Okay. Okay, I think this solves the problem. I think. I was like, okay, I mean, because the problem with perspective is that I don't understand it. So a couch like this, right? If my chair here, which is like, you know, a regular chair, armrest is a foot, and then there's like another 3 inches to the seat, and then out front, maybe another 3 inches to the front. That's like a foot and a half, right? 18 inches rest. Even my foot, I'm like a dude with like big hands and feet. My foot's not even 6 inches, right? It wouldn't be a third of that, or not at 1/6 of that. Maybe it's still too big. Fuck. Can't remember the old position. Looks good. Wish you could help. Yeah, no worries. Sometimes you just have to problem solve like this. Because a head would definitely... Yeah, you could definitely put like 2 heads together. Well, the position's right, I think. So we can just play with the perspective of the camera. And that should be it. Okay, yeah, 10.0. Thank you. One, 2, 3. For real this time. Or is it? God damn it. You know what? Worst case? Because we're not like looking at this sofa exactly. Worst case, we'll just paint the far end of the sofa a little bit closer so it looks like Iris's head is actually resting on it. But I think this is what we're looking for. Compared to this.
Having a good time.
Just, yeah, it was fine, but yeah, their feet were humongous. This works a little bit better. Rasterize. Saving recovery information. Actually, yeah, it's also slow because I have the time lapse going on in the background. Alright, Iris's clothes. Prepare to be adjusted. Shit. That's Flare. That's the wrong person. Okay. Damn it, I have to erase all this. That was nice.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
So this is going to be a lot more droopy than it is poofy, I guess. Well, no, it's a little poofy still, but... Whoops. I like that fold, I want to keep it. Just hope it's right. So we can keep that fold. If this is like that, I think. Okay, yeah, I think that works. Alright, we did it, I think. We saved it. Oh, okay. What time is it? Okay, we got some time. I think I can still do a little bit of color stuff. So those are out. The lines. Background. Background. What is this? Shadow. Another shadow? Oh, right. The weird brown wood part. Okay. Get rid of you because you're different now. You're in a different position. Can I just select the thing? Oh, based. We're cheating. I love cheating. Oh, look, it's like the perfect couch shape. It's even got the polygons over there. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I didn't save the wood color. Oh well. Pick you, and then wood is like orangish. More orangish. Perfect. Oh, it can be a little lighter. Yellow. More yellow. This yellow. Yeah, that's a good color combo, I think. Man, perspective is a real pain. I don't even understand it that well. Like, I understand how to do it, sort of. But, like, I still don't understand how to pick, like, good perspective, if that makes sense. It's tough. You can't even see that edge. Actually... no, it's fine, right? No, that's wood, okay. That is wood. So this whole thing gets painted. Yeah, this seems about right. Okay. This is the regular shadow, so we'll just be like following whatever's here. Probably won't copy these shadows one for one, but good to get an idea of where they are. Like how it shows you the actual shape of the couch. Shadow, so it's top right shadow this time. Okay, interesting, because this is the shadow I kind of wanted. I was thinking of doing. Weird that it figured out, or that it changed the shadow. Okay. Oops. I should mention that well, I guess you can see the lines on here, but the lines that show up on the screen are actually like cropping lines. So anything outside, what is it, this middle box, if I were to print it like as a real photo or like a real book, anything outside that line will get cut out. So what I'm looking at on my other monitor is like that zoomed in version. So if I end up like not giving a crap about stuff on the edges, that's why. Because I plan to not give a crap about stuff on the edges for a little bit. This can disappear. What can we do with the lighting here? Nothing here. Okay, whoops. Is there anything on this layer? Oh, okay, I know you. Oh, oh, I see. Feet, hey Chef, how's it going? You came at the right time. Chat voted, and the first drawing is Flaris. Iris is missing her horns, but the line art is essentially done. Now I'm just like thinking about what I could possibly do for background stuff here. Because right now they're in a weird beige room with a green couch, and there's not really any sense of physicality. At least I generally know where parallel lines are, so maybe I can like draw a window or like a flower pot or something behind them. Or like suggest that they exist in the world and are not just in a weird liminal space. Looking nice, thank you. Blair and Iris get trapped in the back rooms. Looking good, feels pretty dynamic. Yeah. Yeah, from the get-go I wanted this one to be like a very dynamic, like off. Okay, cool. Cool Comcast. Okay, Twitch is up again. Is YouTube up again? Okay, we're back. Jesus. But Comcast just wants me to, like, cancel my subscription, my service. I should make a very strongly worded call to them and be like, I will leave. I will unsubscribe, and I will never come back. Enter my Karen phase. You do all the sketches in the past 5 hours? No! Absolutely not. That's like some of the prep stuff that I've done over the past, I guess, week and a half, 2 weeks or so. And that's nothing. That window is nothing. That's not a real window. A lot of them I did do within like a day, I think. A surprising number of them. But it took a while to like actually settle on ones that I thought were nice, good enough to like consider taking to finish a finished picture. I just took a darker color, darker orange. Wrong fill. This is your floor. Really good preparation. I mean, realistically thinking, 12 pictures in 30 days is far too much without any prep work. Like, I'm not that good. There's no way in the world. I wonder if I just made it closer to like the wall. I don't know where the feet on the other side of this feet on the other side of this couch are. The window would be about like probably waist height, I think, or something. I hate that. This is just like an abstract 30s poster or something. Whatever, I'll play around some more with the lighting. What kind of lighting do I want? What would look good? it's like ambient yellow-orange or something. But yeah, the majority of the... So the plan with this whole thing, right, the HOLOGRAFEET thing, is that that's for shadow, right? Yeah. So the plan with this whole thing is that for the month of November, right? It's November, yeah. For the month of November, I'm drawing a bunch of feet, but it's not just feet, right? There's all these sketches, but there are many empty pages up here. What's that? What's this word at the top? Could it be? So eventually I'll get around to that, and I'll do the second part of this, I guess. Man, it's really chugging. Okay, alright, Comcast. Do something like this? Is it too dumb? I don't know, this could be fucking stupid. I really know nothing about, like, colors and lighting. What I should do is use the color and light book that's sitting in front of me. Wouldn't that be something? Just like you, for real. Yeah, it's all about trial and error until something looks okay. I almost feel like, well, maybe in this case, like the green, the color of the couch, and then like the background are like cohesive enough that I could at least put a skin tone down and have it not look like ass. Never read it. Bias how to draw hands from JP, never read a page. That's a mood. Okay, wrong folder. There we go. Folders. No, I don't want that. Fuck it, we'll just base color everything together. coming together? Yeah, very slowly, but I think it is. Oh no, there's a speck of dust coming off of Flair's ear. Oh shit, her hair is poking through. Is this good? Are my lines hermetically sealed? Probably not. Wrong tool. There we go. Okay, wow. It never works on the first try. How are those edges looking? Are they like, do they look like shit? Kind of. I may have to go around and... Wait, can I just dust clean up the fucking... the lines? Filter, correction... Damn it. Okay, never mind. Why blue? Oh, I just use blue so that it's like an easy to see color against like anything else. Because if I just pick gray, like, if I just pick this to start with, okay, well in this case you can see it very clearly, whatever that gray was. Oh no, it's transparent, that's why. But I just want to make sure I have something that's easy to see so I can know like where the gaps in the lines are. Because if I just pick the same color as the thing, like, it's a lot harder to keep track of it, like where around the image you've already gone, or around the people you've already gone. Pick this. Yeah, then I'll just change it to whatever. Base. I don't know how I'm gonna... I maybe shouldn't do them all together, but I am also not a man of many smart ideas, so... Okay, Claire's gonna be orange. Gonna be orange. Well, her skin is orangish. Go here. That looks like Flare. What am I doing? I don't care about these edges. I'm gonna put more color on top of them. These are the clothes. Oh, I don't want that. I may have to change the strategy I use for this fill approach. It always does this. Sometimes it gets outside of the lines, and it's partially because the brush is semi-transparent. It always pisses me off, and I'm always like, well, I should probably fix something or change something, and I never do. But the other option is to just go very slowly and paint the whole thing in. And I don't like that. Oh, I see, okay. Colors. God, Iris is so pale compared to her. Yeah, I think that works. Get out! The other problem is that places that you know are supposed to be transparent will sometimes get filled, and unless you remember to unfill them, they will just be there and you'll be like, huh? Why is this here? Imagine the shift, please. I know we're both degenerates, but please. This is a family-friendly stream as per YouTube guidelines, okay? I'm able to tag things on Twitch, but technically this has to be on like the regular page of YouTube, so... Do they smell bad? I have no idea. I don't know. Well, they live in the virtual world, so I'll just assume it's good. maybe it's like fried chicken. I don't fucking know, dude. You prefer it if feet smelled like fried chicken instead of feet? I asked to people who were probably not as degenerate as myself. Fuck! Select the thing! Idiot. Cyber stick. Jesus. I forgot to erase that part of Flair's clothes. Honestly having intrusive thoughts about just like flattening everything on one layer. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm so close. I'm just really this pale compared to her. I gotta figure out it's probably the same real mental illness as a pitch. Probably. Actually, no, wait. No, because they say that part of the reason why people are into feet is because, like, the region of the brain is, like, weird, right? Like, it's, like, close to the feet region or something like that. But there's no way that, like, the armpit region is also there, right? Like, I feel like it can't be the same. Flare is too... No, Iris is too bright. That's what it is. I fucking did them on the same layer like a goddamn moron. Shit! Fine. I'll select the color gamut and just own up to my mistake like a dumbass. Okay. Fuck. Oh, because there's... No. Is that too red? No, that's definitely not right. Go with your gut and preferences. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out though, because like, I always put the red stuff later anyway, like oranges and reds. But just chooses color is very unique and messes with you every time, especially the hair. I feel God. Every time I draw Iris's hair, I'm just like, I try to color pick his palette and then like gradient mask or gradient map it or something so that it's better, and it always turns out like garbage. Like there's no saving it. You just have to like wild guess and you'll probably draw it better. No, I'm dumb. And what I should do is open the thing on my phone and compare the colors on my phone. Come on, Clip Studio. Oh good, it doesn't show the QR code, so you can't steal my Clip Studio connection. Okay, well, that's the wrong... Oh wait, that's actually sick, hold up. Wait, and the long documents, you can just scroll through all of them in like one big canvas on the phone. That's actually so sick. It's like one big webcomic. Can you steal my Clip Studio? I mean, you can try. Pretty sure I have the license though. Like the paid license. That looks closer. That looks a little better. Using the phone companion app? Sometimes. I basically use it just to color check. Now Flare looks kind of dead. View select. Because I figure most people... Shirt. Why are you selecting that color, huh? See, this is why I should have done them on separate layers. So I'm not stupid. But I use the phone to color check. Assuming that... Oh my god. Assuming that most people will be looking at it on their phone. And then if they look at it on another screen that's like decently color calibrated, it's a nice surprise. The fuck? fine. It's not fine and I'm losing it. Anyway. Your skin is actually brighter. Maybe it's just more saturated. Like that. But maybe not that much. Yeah, that's too desaturated. Even if I was gonna like put red on top of it later. Yeah, picking the correct skin color for like Flare and Sauna is always really tough. Always like, it's somewhere in this ballpark, but I'm gonna be off by like a couple, you know, tiny little millimeters. Selected. Thank you. But man, does it look nice when you pick the right color? Oh, that's her hair. Look at that. You know what? Not my problem today. That's tomorrow Ihara's problem. Okay, that's right. Yeah, we'll just overflow these just in case. There's no little gaps. Well, I didn't want that. So there's no little gaps when we do the clothes. On the next layer... I don't usually do this. I usually like split the figure by figure and then like fill the whole thing with skin color and then fill the whole thing with whatever shadow and then fill the whole clothing on top. But we might as well experiment. Well, normal. I guess this will be Flare. Ah, shit. Do I want to do it that way, though? Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, I'll just... Okay. Dark brown. Darker. Is that even brown or is it just gray? That's super definitely brown. God, but against these colors, picking the right brown. And I think Lack also does his colors kind of funky. Because he uses a weird mix of like blend modes and then also gradient maps that do like the base colors and then lights, highlights and shadows and stuff. So I'm not sure how he got this very specific color of brown. Okay, but I think that's close enough. For like Flare's jacket and stuff. here, we'll go on top. Here, we'll go on top, we'll be fine. It's okay, we'll survive, we'll be okay, probably. Always annoys me when I read his name. I'm the one lacking, not you. Man, so powerful. His handle is an entire humble brag. I just like start a scream, finishes the whole drawing in like 2 hours. Oh, I'm so lacking. Everyone in chat seething, molding. Okay. Not the right color, not the color I wanted. There we go. Can't see her back, we can only see her. Are those like green shadows on her main dress? It's actually nuts. A different brush that's easier to work with. I'm gonna lose it. Keep not selecting my fucking face. I'm gonna lose it. Still, please. Shit, that's not skin color. Who cares? It's such a weird color. It looks so good, but how do you even like find this color? Where does it exist? Look at this. Just to be safe, I'm gonna do it on another layer first. Unselected it again. I think it's a little bit lighter, just a tad lighter. Oh man, I sure love figuring out which exact micro shade of gray black drew from the void of just the void to pick for his colors. You know, as long as it's close enough in the context of this weird brain that I've got going on, that's all I could really ask for. I like it kind of is sort of there. So the reason I'm thinking about still splitting the clothing, like flare clothes and then iris clothes, is because of how I want to try rendering them. I don't know if it's gonna work though. I mean, worst case, I'll just grab all these folders and just rearrange where the layers go. But what do we need? We need the silk, the white silk. I'm going from this. That's what this color is. That's horrifying. Anyway. From this we want white, right? So we'll go this way. And we should end up at a white somehow. That's not white at all. Oh no, okay. So the strat I learned for silk is to try and pick the highlight color as your base. That's white enough. Yeah, we'll just make all the clothes white first, and then on top of that we'll put the cardigan colors. Darker than this? Yeah, darker. There we go. Oh shit, I think I got it. Is that the cardigan color? Damn. Did I actually get it? Maybe a little bit darker, but I think that's pretty close, actually. I'm gonna say, why are cardigans such weird color, but it's not the cardigans, it's just that color theory is stupid. And trying to learn it is impossible. You just have to bash your head against the wall until one day the colors make sense. It can be brighter. It's too bright. Well, brighter, but it's not desaturated enough. Closer. It's gonna be too much. Or maybe not. Maybe that's okay. Amount of hopium oxide particles that are condensed into the cardigan over a month. Can only dream. Jesus. Get some help. Oops. spot, cardigan spot too. I don't think it matters though. Why would the cardigan be there? No, we're not going to stress about it. Just accept that that's where it is, and our lives will be better for it, probably. This is bothering me. I need to get rid of this overlap. Should have done this first so I could accurately see the extent of my failure. There we go. Don't happy smile at me. Get some help. Okay. You notice that I mess up the colors here. The problem with the select color gamut is that it'll mess up if you have lines on top. You know, now that I think about it, select color gamut probably has an option for consider only this layer, doesn't it? And I'm just just an idiot. Man, this looks so rough, but we're getting there. How am I supposed to clean this all up in like, what, 1 or 2 days? Still think flare skin can be a little brighter. What if I just test with like a multiply layer? Maybe too dumb, too bad. Okay, maybe that will actually save it. Will it though? Layer. What's the base color of your hair, layer? This? No, definitely not that. Something like that, maybe? That's Iris's hair over there, don't get confused. Me. I love how these songs are all made by like the same person, but the energy shift between so many of them is just complete 180. That last one was like such a hype song, and then this one's just like la la la, I'm like walking through a field or something. on Iris's hand. Even if, yeah, no, her skin is too dark, or too desaturated, or too something. Or maybe he just... Yeah, no. Selection type. Don't refer multiple. Idiot. Never refer multiple. Okay, well now she kind of looks like an Oompa Loompa, but that's kind of close to her actual skin color. God, this is wild. On a quest to find Flair's exact pigmentation. That seems alright. About Iris. Let me just quick check if I do a multiply layer on Iris. You didn't do anything. Why didn't you? Oh. Weird, I would never use that kind of orange for multiply. I don't think. Alright. Seems more or less okay, I guess. Yeah, we can just saturate it a little bit with that stuff. That's Flair's hair base color and then Iris's hair base color. Oh god, I don't even know. What could this possibly be? This color here. I'm gonna wing it this time for real. I'm not gonna color pick. And I'm gonna be sorely disappointed. Oh, hold on. That's a gap that should be empty that I forgot. Oh. Why is this in front? Oh no, that's right. Part of my other problem with like Iris's hair colors is that I feel like they start to delve into the area of the color wheel that I consider like fake colors. Like this, you can't see it, but like between red and purple, that weird pink area, those aren't real colors. Those motherfuckers aren't real. Okay, let's see, what can I do with this? Not that. Look at that, we've already got it. Just one color, multiply layer on top. Easy. Didn't even need the color pick. Thank you, Reggie's Papa, but your services are no longer needed. Is that too... does it stand out too much for this composition, though? Or for the color choices, is the thing? I don't know. It could, but I would never know. More desaturated color and see what happens. Saturated but brighter. Okay, I think it works. I think we can work with that. On my tablet it looks wild, but on the monitor it looks okay. Okay, on the phone it looks okay as well. Alright, we'll just go with that. Through. Play with some stuff one more time just to see if I can't find some interesting like multipliers or overlays or something. Okay, not overlays. Not that either. Okay. But like cool shadow effects. That's way too dark. Man, I think it's gonna take a little more thought for the colors, honestly. Which I hate, because I'm not good at them. But anyway, we'll do a couple quick things and then call it for today, because it's been, what, 7.5 hours that I've been? No, 6.5 that I've been streaming, drawing. It's fucking through. Okay. Bring them inside. I like folders and I also hate them. I always end up with so many fucking folders inside other folders and new layers and... What? That's right. Why isn't this... Excuse me? He's different. There. Oh wait, normal. That's fine. Multiply. What's happening over here? What? Oh, it's... It for being dumb. No, wait, mistake. Yeah. This problem has arisen? Nah, I figured it out. Well, I mean, yeah, there was, but I figured it out. It was me being silly. Where her friggin' face lines go? Right there. Oh yeah, I erased all of them. I'm dumb. I'm a silly Willy. Solving them faster and faster. Well, this is one that makes sense. I think I knew exactly what the issue was. I fixed it with Flare, I just forgot to fix it for Iris. Here. Honestly, it's a good thing I used the 3D model for the couch. Otherwise, that fucking the perspective thing, the foot thing, I would have ended everything. I would have ended it all. Or thrown my computer off the balcony. Okay. I think more or less this is where we're at for today. I have to figure out the lighting, which will be annoying. So maybe... I don't want to start with that tomorrow, but we might have to. I'll sleep on it and then figure out what the lighting's supposed to be. Unless... So what am I thinking? Like 2.5 drawings per day, more or less. I think we can do that. So even if I spend a bunch of time tomorrow on lighting and stuff, that shouldn't be too bad for the renderer, I think. You can always work backwards and then adjust the background to the rendering of the skin, because I have my own process for that, and it might not match up if I'm not careful. Which I probably won't be. Spoiler. But in any case, I think the main stuff is here, right? We got the pose, we figured it out, we fixed the sofa, we got the lines, basically. While I'm here, I'm gonna just adjust Blair's clothing there and just get those lines out of the inside of Iris's thigh. Yeah, I don't know, somehow this is my least favorite part of the drawing, right? Like, the flat colors, because everything looks like shit, to be honest. It doesn't matter how good my Lorne art looks. I feel like this part just looks like trash. I hate it. I should have... Maybe I could have done lighting like I did in the other Iris drawing. But at least, like, the pose and perspective is fine. That's the saving grace of this whole thing. But yeah, I mean, it's looking alright. I think tomorrow, yeah, we'll just continue, keep trying to hammer this one out. What are we at? 6.5 hours? I mean, flats are just masks for rendering, even if you make them look amazing, the colors will change, so don't stress over it, dude. Yeah, you're probably right. But it's, you know, it is still frustrating. I feel like somehow flats should have some kind of cohesion with them. And most of the time, I feel like I don't find it. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Gotta thank you. But yeah, I think with that, I should save and export this progress shot. Or it has a ping. Where is one.ping? Okay, yeah, Comcast didn't want me talking to you guys too much, apparently. They're just saying you made a ton of progress. Yeah, I mean, I generally will do lines and then stop there and then do like flats and rendering the next day, or the next couple days. Just precisely because I feel like this specific state that the picture's in is weird. But hey, again, if it ends up turning out quite good, okay, Comcast, you know what? I'm just gonna stop talking then. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna cut it off. Comcast doesn't like me. It just wants to silence me forever. So yeah, with that, I'm gonna call it for today. Thank you for stopping by, if you stopped by, if you stayed a long time. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me today on this first of 30 days of HOLOGRAFEET. And we're gonna have these 12 drawings here filled out by the time we're done. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Maybe I'll see you next time. Hopefully I'll see you next time, which would be tomorrow at the same time. I hope. But yeah, have a good one. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Adios. See ya.